Good morning, good morning. That's Susie Buffin. Good morning, lads. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? Ooh, I had the biggest sleep yesterday. I had such a good sleep after yesterday's stream. I was so tired by the end. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, Blood. Thank you. Good morning. Oh, yeah. Well, I've got something to show you guys. I'm doing all right. So, after I cooled down, I think a big problem was my sweaty fingers. Do you know where I found the piece? It was, it had fallen on the floor and bounced into my slipper that was under my desk. Like, what were the chances of it? Like, bouncing into my slipper that was under there. And then the other piece that I couldn't find was quite easily just on the floor. Hey, sweetheart. Oh, see you later, sweetheart. Do you guys want to see though? I've got someone here who would like to see you. Wow. I finished her off this morning. It only took me like 30 minutes. Once, so it was cool. I had my fan on me. I wasn't sweaty anymore, so the pieces weren't like flying out of my fingers. Wow. Yeah. I know. I'll probably post like a screen cap of this in the Discord. So. I'll take a screen cap of that. Yeah, I really like that her hands are. I mean, my camera's not gonna be okay. I like that her hands are running through her hair. I think she looks very good, actually. I feel like you can't really tell that she's a plastic model, like, you know, that I've put her together.
Badger time.
Tasty. Thank you very much for 10 months. Thank you very, very much. Nearly a whole year as well. Yeah, those extra low-rise pants, they're so, like, imagine how uncomfortable they must be. Like, because you can see her ass crack. Yeah. Yeah, she has, like, 90% leg. I mean, the legs were the easiest. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to be, like... I didn't mean to be... Yeah, these are the little green bits that... I don't have my zoom-in buttons anymore. I don't know if I've got them manually. I don't have the zoom in for manual. I'll ask Greg for some manual zoom ins, but those little green bits on top of her head were the bits that were missing that I couldn't find. So they were so fucking annoying. I couldn't find them anywhere. But yeah, I think she looks good. You can see like little bits in the back of her head where the what was it called, like plastic molding. So she's not, you know, she's not pristine, but I'm pretty proud of how she went, actually. And, you know, I think I did a good job. Yeah, I think it went okay. I'm proud of myself. No, I do like her. I do. She's just, maybe Ray I prefer. I do like her. Yeah, so you know what? I don't know where I'm gonna put her. Maybe she could go on top of my computer case. Oh my god, is she gonna fall? I don't want to be blocking my intake either. Maybe she goes on top. I mean, you guys can't see it then, but I'll put her on top of my computer for now. I'm running out of places to put things. When I first moved into this office, I had nothing. Like all my shelves were empty, and I'm like, I don't have any space. My desk is relatively clear though. I don't have any things on my desk because I knock shit over all the time. I've got like a couple of like keychains on my microphone, but I Yeah. A waifu bin. Oh my god, but then they get scratched. Yeah, the one in white. That's Ray's my favorite. Digital athlete. High-rise trouser. But we do have like one more to do eventually. I really enjoyed myself yesterday. Maybe not for the last hour when I was way too hot. My fingers had sweat so much that it felt like they had been dunked in like a bath of water. Like they were just covered with a film of sweat. Yeah, I really enjoyed myself. A little bit tilted at the end. I just thought there were so many little pieces and they just kept going everywhere. But otherwise, I had a really fun time. So we've got this one to do. And I'm going to save it for when we like finish a game early. This one apparently doesn't need any tools, so it doesn't need the nibbers, but we've got the nibbers anyway. It looks like it'll be really easy. Which is also what I said about her, but let's see. I don't know if they've got a picture of what he looks like at the end. Let me see. Yeah. Like that at the end. But he's transparent. Oh yeah. Slow transition to becoming an anime figure channel. Oh my god, this is how I get you guys. This is how I get you guys. You thought this was a gaming channel? No. You guys will start collecting soon. We do have some anime. Yeah, Greg, thank you for reminding me. We do have some anime figure videos that I haven't uploaded in a long time. Oh, wow. I probably shouldn't be advertising it as that. I did a couple of unboxings when I got figures. But the main reason I had to stop doing that was so I've got loads of footage from when maybe I will edit together the footage that I have already. But the reason that I stopped doing so many of them was because it was so fucking hot. Like, trying to unbox something that you really like in a really awkward manner while it's like absolutely stonkingly hot, so it's all slipping out your hands, and on top of that, you know, so like there are things that I've like saved up for, so I really don't want to damage them. And like when it was just the most like I felt like Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible trying to you know, trying to cut the right wire to a bomb or something, because it was so like so tricky to get it. Yeah, it was just, yeah, it wasn't ideal. Wear gloves. I do have some gloves. I felt a bit silly wearing them, and like I sometimes needed the friction on my fingers when I was like putting them into the bases or something. But because the gloves were too slippy. Yeah, wear a spacesuit so that I don't get any. Yeah, I know, like some people do think you should wear gloves when you hold your figures. But I'm not holding them that often that it's a problem. Like, I feel like I don't touch them enough that I need to be worried about my residue. Oh yeah, latex. Oh, but I don't know what it is about the smell of latex gloves. Gives me the heebies. I don't know. I feel like I'm like, I don't know. I just don't like them. I've got some of the cotton ones. I've got some of the cotton ones. Maybe I've got a slight allergy to latex. I don't know. I've never had like a problem with doctors or anything. I just don't. I think I think it's that I don't like doctors. Just fucking hate them. Anyone who's got a PhD, I hate them. I don't like doctors, and it just... I smell latex gloves. It takes me right there. Yeah, Rooks, fuck you and your PhD. No, it just takes me straight to the doctors, and they're like, I just makes me think of them touching me when I've got like, because they was. Just hate being touched with latex gloves. Right, let me get the. What else was I gonna do today? Oh, you know, I just wanted to test the TTS because it was broken yesterday and I forgot to ask Greg to test it. So I'm just going to test that before we start video game. Because it's broken yesterday and I think it was broken the day before, so I want to make sure that it's not broken today. Just test message.
This is a test message.
I mean, it says it works, so let's, good vibes that it does actually work. Yeah, I don't know, like, because it's usually when they're, like, taking my bloods or something, and they've got these latex gloves on, and they start, like, touching you, and I just hate it.
Test 1, 2. Gurgle my flu.
That's so gross. I hate it, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh dear. During the first weeks of lockdown, I went down to the supermarket wearing a mask and latex gloves, but I took them off later. Oh my god, I don't even want to know how much sweat would coagulate or could like would. Okay, I'll think of the word. Coalesce. That's the word that I was looking for. In a pair of gloves if I was wearing them. I have such sweaty hands. Yeah. Ooh. The game. I did open it. I'll give it a second, see if it wants to open. Yeah, the FDI, the Federal Defense. I don't know what it stands for. The Federal Department of Intelligence. There we go. Instead of Bureau. Oh, use them for lab classes in university every day. Yeah. Oh, you've got a latex allergy, Rooks. Do you like the smell of the latex gloves, or do they make you feel? Oh, right. Enough people do. They didn't keep around latex gloves. I see. Is it like super common, a latex allergy? Game's not opening. Yeah, you know what I think in future for model building? I think I'll make it two-parters. I think I'll be prepared to make them two-parters so that we can, so that I don't get so sweaty and it doesn't go on for so long. Like, you know, like I don't get, get unreasonably mad when I drop pieces. Write that down. Because I'd like to do another one. Why is the game not... Greg, did you open this game? Or did you pray that it was going to work? Oh no, it has worked, okay. I know you guys can't see it yet. Don't worry, you're not supposed to. I'm just checking it works. Yeah. Well, I just wasn't sure if it had been opened or not. Let me turn the sound off. Or maybe we could just, you can just listen to in-game music, it's fine. Music's kind of fun, isn't it? Good luck. Thanks, Greg. Thank you. I might message him and just ask if he's changed anything. Hey, Crash Boy, good morning. 1 to 6% of the general population, but are more common in people who frequently come into contact with latex. Why? Is that just because more people realize they're allergic to latex? Because of more frequently being in contact with it? Or is it like a weird... do they develop an allergy to latex? Yeah, this is Latex Owl with Captain Badgertail. Go on, Rook, speculate for us. More in contact, more you know about the allergy. That kind of makes sense. What I think it would be. Like a... Oh, is it confirmation bias? Hey, Herbal. Herbal, are you... Is anybody in chat allergic to latex? Maybe I should ask later, but... Are you... Yes. Oh. It's our question of the day. Latex allergy? Right, I think I'm ready. I think I've sorted all the game stuff out. I think... There is also the fact if you have a slight allergy, but you have repeated exposure to the allergen, it will worsen your allergy. No way. I thought it made your allergy better. No? Like, well, I just... Because there's, I've only heard it with nuts. There's a thing that if you start eating, like... to cure a nut allergy... Only works on patients with mild allergies. That they give you like minuscule amounts until you build up a tolerance. Depends on immune systems. Oh, it affects both. Every time you encounter it, it gets worse. That's wacky. Tell us how you found out more. Wow. No way! Eating raw potatoes can kill you? That's not true, is it? Yeah, there's an intolerance and there's an allergy. Yeah, so I suppose the nut thing only works for people that have intolerances to nuts. Eating raw potatoes can kill you? No. I never knew it was that. I'm sure I've eaten some raw potatoes. Living life on the edge. No. Why? Why could it kill you? Oh. I put myself up in the top corner for now. So this is a detective game where we are like a member of the FBI. I think it's a bit...
questions as usual. 1 for yes, 2 for no.
Oh.
Do you understand? Do you believe in extraterrestrial life?
1 for yes, 2 for no, wasn't it? Oh.
Are you currently...
I'm not answering these. fair enough.
Are you married?
Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Do you work in law enforcement? Do you know who I am?
Hey, Lollip, good morning. How is the puzzle going? Did you do any? An alien, good afternoon.
Good. He's ready.
How far did you get with it? With the puzzle. Is it a bit loud? It's quite loud. Maybe it's not too bad. Let's see. Hey, Fred. Oh, you're an appointment run. Good luck. Good luck. Is there like fun appointments? Oh, gotta get Taylor. Oh, that's fun. Is it the dresses that you're gonna get tailored? Latex makes my skin crawl. We do have a question of the day is, are you allergic to latex? Oh. I am typing badger in, just by the way. But I don't think... I was like, I didn't press E. I pressed B. I think it's just... Okay, whatever I type. Yeah, I didn't know badger was written with a V in it. I used a I just started doing QWERTY. Oh, it is the dresses. I hope they get them all nicely fitted. Oh, they're gonna be so cute when they are. And just for like when there's some, like the weather's nice to wear them. Welcome to the FDI. You're a... Oh. I didn't know where to put myself. And I guess... Maybe let's sit here. Yeah. Yeah, let me sit here and we'll see if I need to move again. Hey, Drunk, good morning. Good morning, good morning. You're assigned to the operator program. Please read the following document before proceeding. Your program supervisor will contact you with further instructions. This is a secure and monitored federal government terminal. All unauthorized access is strictly prohibited and subject to criminal prosecution. Guys, you just gotta look away. This is government stuff. You gotta look away. Can't share this. Operator program has been specifically designed to provide technical support to field agents, henceforth abbreviated as agents, while ensuring high level of confidentiality. Right, agents call the hotline. The call is then dispatched to secretaries who verify the agent's identity, clearance level, and request. Then the request is forwarded to the supervisor. Okay. The supervisor dispatches the call to an available operator. So am I an operator? I am. Once the operator fulfills the agent's technical request, the line is closed. How did they know I just finished?
Hey, pal. How you holding up? Get all that booze out
How
of
do they know I just... Pardon? I don't drink.
What? You seriously don't remember? You wanted to celebrate your new job, and I quote, properly. Well, I'm happy you're here. You and me at the FDI together. It's really great. But I gotta tell you something. When we're on the job, I can't treat you differently than anybody else. You understand?
Oh, come on.
Right?
Nepotism is cool. Okay, Mike.
Good. Well, I better run.
I love
The
nepotism.
FDI can't run itself now, can it? Good luck with your first day. All right?
Thank you. I think Mike did it. I don't know what he's done, but I'm sure he's done something. He looks
Good morning,
British.
Mr. Tanner. Welcome
He's not
to the
British.
FDI. I assume you're up to speed on your mission here at the
He
operator
he has a
program?
very British face. Oh, some chips. What, like fish and chips? Yeah.
You know the basics. Good. So, just to recap, your job is to support our agents by providing them with all the help they need in the field to solve a case. That help can come in the form of fact-checking, video and audio analysis, even lab work. My job as a supervisor is to link the agents with an appropriately matched operator.
Okay.
Any questions?
No.
Fine. But first, you need to learn how to respond to an agent's request.
Okay.
Let's do a dry run, shall we?
Can we
want
do
you to find
a
my
wet
age.
run?
This objective just popped up at the top left of your screen, beside the applications menu. See it? Whenever you're stuck, or if you need help, simply click on the question mark next to the objective. Go on and click on the question mark, Tanner. Yes, just like that. You can always click on the question mark if you get stuck, though I'm hoping this won't happen often. I'm giving you access to the human database. The Human DB, as we call it here. You can find this and other tools to help you solve agent requests in the applications menu. Now go ahead, Operator Tanner. Solve my request. Find my age. When you find the answer, click on the objective and then select the answer on the screen.
Did you enjoy it, Rooks? When you were like, no, I fucking hated it. Do they expect me to... Okay, they do expect me to type this in. With William Shatner. Does William Shatner believe that the oh, somebody does have a latex allergy though. I wonder which one of you it is. He's 48. Click on the objective and then oh.
Right. Like that, Tanner.
No, you hated
you
it
get
so
settled
much
in.
you stopped watching
And I'll
Rooks.
contact you
And
later
you never
with
came
your
back.
first real request.
Thank you for this opportunity. Oh, he hosts the show? Don't know how much he believes. I would like to... He might have just gotten paid really well. William Shatner seems to like money. Or seems like the kind of person that would like money. Hello.
Tanner, looks like your first request is somewhat of a baptism by fire. I have an agent working a homicide. It's her first case, too. Not ideal, but consider this a learning experience. I'll be monitoring you in the background. I'm patching the agent through now.
I haven't read his book series. I was trying to look for a...
It's Operator Tanner, right?
I was thinking about reading his autobiography, but I haven't read his...
I don't think our paths ever crossed at the academy, did they? Anyway, I got a homicide.
Oh, did I
at the
creep
bar
her out by
downtown
saying her
called
name?
The Sanctuary.
Sorry.
Ironic, no? My Vic, dead on arrival.
Get me
His
some
male,
money, Mr. Spock.
Caucasian, early 60s. He was shot in the head at close range around 2 a.m.
Okay.
just before closing time. As far as evidence, I got some surveillance footage from the bar. And some kind of list that I found on the deceased. Any chance you can work your operator magic and help find me an ID on the shooter? Thanks, operator. Okay. I'm sending over the files. Good luck. That's the list I found on the victim. It's pretty long. And to be honest, I got no idea who any of those people are. The bizarre thing is, that name at the bottom,
Yeah.
it wasn't redacted when I bagged it.
Oh?
I think it's irrelevant to our shooting here.
I don't know. I don't think it's relevant. I don't think it's irrelevant. Like, it's been circled multiple times. Okay, so this one's the important one. Is this in alphabetical order? Has this got, like, kind of any order to it? No. Nice. The music didn't need to go that hard. Was the music added in post, or was it?
This is our cutting-edge video analysis system, Tanner. Click on any relevant elements in the video.
Oh, my face.
To
I
trigger
don't know
an
where to put
analysis.
myself.
Go on, give it a whirl.
Yeah. You guys get to see him being shot then, huh? Click on any relevant elements of the image. Oh, well, I'd guess his face, right?
Just like with the video, you can click on a photo for further analysis. Looks like our victim is Henry Jenkins.
Okay.
For some reason, we can't access his full profile. Unfortunately, for the moment anyway, there's not much else we can learn about him.
Okay. Well, she wanted to know his name, didn't she? Find... Oh, killer's name. Oh. Sorry. Alright. Oh. He looked sad. It's probably because he's dead, though, isn't it? I think he can look sad. I think he's got a pass on looking sad. Right.
The footage
Low
quality
quality.
is insufficient for a proper ID, operator. You'll need to find another way to ID the killer.
Okay. Maybe his car number plate? No, not the man. The car. This is quite good, isn't it? There we go. Owner, Ray. Shall we assume? It hasn't been stolen. Oh, is this 1992? Is this set in? It's got a Toyota Corolla hatchback. In circulation, color white. Is there anything else in this video that we would like to look at? So, the drinking. No. Who was winning at pool? Alright, that's fine. Find killer's name. Ray.
Nice. Now we know the perp's name. You got something for Wells' address? Because I'll take it if you do.
I don't have where he lives. Well, could I just do some, like, name list? Criminal. Oh, there we go. Criminal car. Unless he lives where he bought his car. Ah, yeah! Search the database. I've got car database. What's his name? Yeah, you live at wherever you buy your car. There's Ray. Hello. Yes. Fairview Drive. New Jersey. Oh shit, that's where he was born. I'm so sorry. There we go. Laurel Street. Ray Smallfingers Wells. I don't think that's a compliment. Imagine having the, like, the alias Smallfingers. It's a rough nickname. God. Okay, so he's had possession of drugs with intent to sell. Possession of drugs intent to sell. Okay, so drug selling. Nothing to start off with, and then he got 6 months and then 1 year.
Yeah, that'll do.
What up, baby hands?
Next up is to bring Wells in. I'll keep you updated.
Party
Thanks,
sausage
Operator
fingers.
Tanner.
Cocktail sausage fingers. Good luck. Beautifully long.
Not bad, Tanner. Not great, but not bad either.
What do you mean not
I'll contact
great?
you later with your next request.
Just because I thought he might still live. Okay. I know what, like... I'm gonna start crying because he was annoyed with me. I know. I wonder... I want to know more about the small fingers. Tony Baby Hands and John Fordick. Please consult the latest FDI most wanted list. Reminder, if you discover any information during your shift that might help the FDI, inform your superior at once. Wanted for mailing and hand delivering several explosive devices. Oh, dang.
Tanner, I need you to follow up on an investigation started by a previous operator. I'll let the agent working the case bring you up to speed.
Oh, Barry?
Oh, please.
Barry
Tell me
Small
you
Fingers
got
Walker.
something. God damn it! Who are you?
Who are you?
Great. Every goddamn time we get a new operator, it takes me twice as long. I got a life outside the FDI, you know? Interests,
Barry has,
hobbies, full-blooded passions. I don't have time for this.
Barry is clearly just being left on hold for like an hour and then have to do one of those you know, one of the when you talk to the robot on the phone and it's asks you like, can please press 1 and or you know say the letter that you need to go to and you're like 1 and they're like, sorry, we do not understand that. And then when you finally get through to them, they say, all of our operators are busy right now, please call back later.
I got a missing persons case out here in Dryfield,
Alrighty.
Nevada. Connie Moore's her name. I canvassed the area, talked to the locals. I can't believe I'm saying this, but everyone thinks she was abducted by aliens. Look, I think it's bonkers, too. Another weird thing is, over the past year, 4 people in Dryfield have claimed they've been abducted. And every single time they reappeared somewhere in the middle of the desert out here about a month later. Connie's story's the same. She was. Popped back up yesterday. Collected her testimony myself.
Hello,
Checked
Ring Ring.
camera.
Is the operator
Naturally,
hello?
I'd like
Yes?
to look at the photos.
Please, my operators.
But to do
Please
that,
help me find
I
my
gotta go
daddy.
through you,
I lost him many
an
years ago.
operator.
Please help
Lucky
me.
me,
You are my
right?
only hope.
Was your daddy an alien, Halo Zen? Because I think I got something for you. Thank you very much.
There's something off about all this. I mean, beyond all the talk of little green men. Just look for something that doesn't add up, okay?
Alrighty.
Here are the files.
Blood type O. She's a nurse. Should we look at our camera photos first? Oh, it's a Ganon camera. (21st of the 2nd, 1992). And when did she go missing? I don't know what the date is right now. It's just blue. Kind of like Star Trek, right? She's there. No, she's not. Okay. Where am I? Oh, look, I can put the brightness level up, so I presume we could, like... At 10:13 a.m., so they're early aliens. Phone tower pings the timestamp on the day of Connie's disappearance. Okay, so this is the 2nd of the 5th, 1992. But this says the 2nd of the 21st. It would be the 21st 02. Okay, and she reappeared. Right, so this was taken not on the day of her disappearance. Ah, okay, so the inconsistency is this date, probably. Yeah, there we go. So this is when she disappeared, the blue one. And then the green one is when she reappeared. Right. Connie says, I was hiking in the desert out by Dryfield. Sometimes I do that to clear my head or take photos. Photography is a hobby of mine. Camera, yes, that's my camera. What else do you remember about the day in the desert? It's a little blurry, but I wanted a hike around Mount Muri. I remember that it's really beautiful at this time of year. Shall we see? She wanted to go... I don't know where the mountain is, so let's presume that it was. Check the license plate of the UFO. I remember taking 2 photographs, which is what we have here. Then I heard this loud noise coming from the sky. I looked up, had time to take a photograph of it. It was moving so fast. Then I think it landed to the east, so I decided to head over and see if I could see anything else, maybe get a photo of them. It must have taken me an hour and 45 minutes to get where it landed. Where my mind goes blank. The next thing I know, I'm waking up in some kind of room and I can't move. Okay, the aliens are all around her. She was looking at the sun, only saw their silhouettes. They were human, except they weren't. Something was off. They were too tall and thin. It was disturbing, actually. I couldn't see their faces. I'm glad about that. Okay, white antiseptic. Smelled like a hospital. They wanted to learn about me. Kept asking me questions about my life, my family, my beliefs. Voices were mechanical. Okay. Right, I think the inconsistency is going to be probably the time.
Jackpot. Connie said she took that photo.
Are these guys serious that they can't find these themselves? Like these inconsistencies themselves?
To her brain. Maybe your brain was funny to begin with. Do me a favor.
All right,
Locate
Barry.
the position on the map where she supposedly snapped this photograph.
Well, this was at 10:15, 10:13. So it would be here.
All right.
Do these guys not know how to use a computer? That's why I've got to be doing this instead of them.
Probably sweat my goddamn balls.
I don't like that. Windows is updating. It's the aliens, Lance. Is it Hacker Man? Hello, Evan. Oh. Hal wasn't he? He was. He was the one without a face, wasn't he, Bread? My name is Hal. I was supposed to... didn't you see my cool graphics? What do you want? It's simple. I want the truth. What? What? Hal, I've got, like, stuff to do. I've got a job. I've got a 9 to 5. Could you just... Yeah, I remember this list. Yeah. I don't like this. It's creeping me out a bit. Do you think? Ooh, no, I don't. I don't need this to be scary. All right. $122 have been reported missing. Oh, I'm enjoying it, Grumpy. We haven't gotten too far through it. We're about what, like 30 minutes in, 20 minutes in? Did you kidnap them? Don't be ridiculous, Evan. I wouldn't hurt a fly. This is one last thing. This is the most important part. There's a name near the bottom that's been redacted. Yeah. That name is the key to understanding everything. I have to go now, Evan, but I'll be in touch soon. Promise. Oh, do you think he likes it? Will Catitude, don't go tell me now. Oh, he's gone. Well, Grumpy, good luck. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah. What was our name? Evan something. Tanner. It was my name. What if it's our name? And we've been... Okay, lads. I think I got this. Right. I think it's our name. And I think the aliens that are being that are abducting people are the FDI, and that's them testing to see whether people will make good agents or not. That's why they were asking personal questions. And if they don't answer them right, they get then sent back out into the wild. Understand me? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Bread. Yeah, I'll be a bit disappointed if I've just figured it out immediately. In a minute. He's married. Oh, fine.
Operator Tanner, are you there? Agent Walker told me that your connection was suddenly cut.
He's alive.
And when I tried to contact you, you were offline. What happened?
Do I lie? What do I do? I mean, Hal didn't ask me not to lie. He's single. What about one of these guys that have their name? Xavier is an anagram for alien. And he's called Xavier Skinner because he wears human skin, right? Name. Titus, I wanted to look up. Missing! Right. Are all the people who are... Put my coffee away. Are they all going to be missing? Missing. What was my name? Evan. Missing. Did I just... Wait a minute. Do I look like that guy? Oh, we're 32. Do I look like that guy with a... Hang on a minute. No. I thought I looked like one of these guys just with silver hair. I wonder if I do, though. If I look through all of them, I wonder if I can find myself. I can't look through all of these names, can I? You think I'm the redacted one? Yeah, I did wonder whether I would be the redacted one. do wonder if any of these look like Xavier or something. Or, okay, so my name is Evan Tanner. Is there like one that looks like it could be an anagram? You think I should tell the truth? Do you guys wanna pick for me? Right, I'll just pop up for 2 minutes. You guys can pick whether we tell the truth or lie. Yeah, mum's redacted. Yeah, it's not in any like particular order or anything. Yeah, I probably will do digits. I think so. I think I will. Yeah, it's not binding as always. Still missing. Like, while you guys are answering, I might as well, like, have a look through all of these names. Yeah, tried frying a banana in your face. I think we could just say it overheated, right? I'm trying to see if any of them look like Xavier as well. But I suppose he would probably be redacted too. Missing. Looked up Titus. Titus was the one that I thought kind of looked like us. Doesn't that kind of look like us? He's 42 though. He is a bit older than us. Hey Darth, good morning. Good morning. Patrick. Yeah, what did we look like again? I don't think any of these pictures are really doing, like... I just swear we look exactly like him, but maybe not. FDI operator. What, George Washington? No results. George Washington isn't real. Oh, you guys wanted me to lie? Alright. I'll lie.
I see. I'll have IT look into that at once. The second shift of operators has arrived. You can go home now, Tanner. See you tomorrow. And don't be late.
Yeah, I don't know whether maybe we... Do you think we dye our hair this color? Or do you think we're naturally grey? Who's that, Jin? Who's that? Oh, Aaron. Yeah, I didn't know whether maybe they dyed my hair because, you know, they had to, you know, kind of like Agent 47 has, is bald. God, there's so many names. We won't do them. I'll just go up to Layla. There we go. Layla's alive, not missing or anything. I wonder why Layla wasn't... They weren't interested in Layla, but they were interested in... Has it got something to do with, like, a certain blood type? Because a lot of them seem to be O negative. O plus. O plus? What's the most common blood type? Must be a vampire. Is O plus? Oh, A minus. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I presume like maybe they have like yeah, like what kind of yeah, like skin I presume that's how they like where they put you. All right. Let's power off. O is Europe's second most common. Okay, so it probably is pretty close in America then. It's gotta be something negative. I'd ask you what your favorite Disney character is, but I think I already know. You know, like they must put like skin shades into skin types. Yeah, exactly. It's probably an easy way to like make it quantifiable for them. We've got a cat. We need fucking glasses. Oh. Soft, supple skin. Like every time they do a census, sorry man, we just need to come around and feel your skin. 6 a.m. You hated the songs? I think the songs are one of the best parts. My favorite CD growing up was the Disney's Greatest Hits. My parents must have gotten so sick of hearing it. This is kind of an interesting, I guess, cheaper way of filming a kind of a transition part of a game. You know, they didn't have to animate anything. They didn't have to get real people to do anything. No voice acting, but we kind of knew what was happening. Thank God my password's just QWERTY. Thank God Evan's password's just QWERTY. Oh, hello, Mike.
Hey,
Marco.
pal. So, tell me, how'd day number 1 at the FDI go? Everything
Oh,
you had
yeah,
hoped
it's
for?
great. What is Mike?
Yeah, well, I wouldn't worry about him. Xavier doesn't even like his own mother. To be honest, no, I probably shouldn't say anything. Well, between you and me,
Go on, office
we're
gossip.
thinking of
Office
making
gossip.
a change at the supervisor position. You know, Evan, if you play your cards right, maybe.
Oh my
Just
God, it's just
maybe.
been my first day. I'm
Sorry,
already
buddy.
gonna get a
My phone's ringing off the
promotion.
hook here. I gotta run. But hey, great job. And just keep plugging away, okay? I'm proud of you, Evan.
Thanks, Mike. You're gonna get
Badgertail,
fired.
Agent Pendle has an update on yesterday's case.
I'll just
patch you
move
through in a
myself down
moment.
here.
But before I do, I wanted to let you know that from this point on,
fine.
you'll talk to the agents
You'll be able to
directly.
see who's
Time
calling.
to cut the umbilical cord. However, as your supervisor, I'll still be in the background monitoring your activity.
Good morning, Operator Tanner. So you remember Ray Wells, right?
Yeah.
So I checked out the address you gave me, but no sign of Wells. Then I get a call from Vice, and guess what? Wells was found dead in a downtown parking garage early this morning. Shot. Point blank range. Now I'm working 2 homicides, and it's my first week. Welcome to the FDI, Alexandra. Anyway, the garage has cameras, and I got some footage of Wells. That's the good news. The bad news? I don't have all the footage. Sort of weird, but part of it is missing. I don't know. Looks that way, doesn't it?
Been tampered
I don't
with.
put much stock into conspiracies, but the timing is definitely suspicious. Anyway, think you could take a look? I'm looking for anything that's different between the first and second half of the surveillance footage. Apart from Wells ending up dead and the blood splatter on the pillar. Sorry for the vivid details.
Alright. Yeah. I think they want to make sure, secure my loyalty by giving me the, or dangling a promotion in front of me. Alright. Something that's different between the first and second half. Well, there's a dead guy there and there's a car missing. Would be my, Oh, maybe there's not a car missing. Who have we got? Is that Ray? Oh no, I'm not interested in the guy. You guys see anything that's different other than the dead guy? Anything that's different between the first and second surveillance footage? Is it the light? Only by clicking through. Ah, look lads. There's a light missing. Yeah. Okay.
with that. Give me a sec, operator.
Do you reckon it
I'm
got
gonna
shot
check
by
this
a
out.
bullet?
Well, well, well.
Oh, I love that
Found a
she's on
bullet
the phone
lodged
to
in the
us.
site's framework. I'm sending you a photo.
Why couldn't they have, like, seen that themselves
Can you
while they
run
were
an
there, that there
analysis
was
and
a
tell me what
dead
kind of
light
bullet I'm
up
looking
there? Ah, she took a photo quickly. I don't know how to do ballistics. Find more out about the bullet. Oh. Yeah.
45 caliber? I believe
I'm
that's
sure it would be
military
redundant
at least.
otherwise.
Well, that's something anyway.
Oh,
Take
it's
care
the
of yourself, operator.
FDI.
Appreciate it.
The FDI killed
Hopefully
him.
we had all of the footage. Anyway, I should get back to the scene.
The FDI
Keep
killed
digging
him.
And see if you can find
Surely they
anything
could just
else
take
about
her
our
off this case. We'll be friendly to Hal. He said, hello, Evan. Look, I've got a deal to offer you. One that I think you'll find interesting. Go on. You see, we share a common goal. You, me, and the FDI. You just don't know it yet. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'll help you with the Wells case, but you'll have to help me later when I ask for it. Do we have ourselves a deal? How could you help me, maybe? Yeah, so I think 1992? Would that make any difference on the caliber? How could you help me? I have access to the surveillance footage from the garage. I mean, all of the footage. How did you get it? I don't have time to go into the technical details. No offense, but you probably wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. Will you do the deal or won't you? I need your answer, and I need it now. I can't do anything illegal. You won't be. I mean, apart from working with me, the world's most wanted hacker. I mean, yeah, okay. Oh, I'm not trying to riz this lady. I'm not like, don't make me out to be a creep. If you help me, won't this look suspicious? If somebody asks how you got the missing footage, just say the analysis software restored it. It's supposed to be cutting edge anyway, right? So do we have ourselves a deal? Yeah, I got a deal. Oh, it dates back to World War II. Maybe the specific bullet is the ones given to police. Do you guys think I shouldn't have? Maybe I should have asked you first before I was like, yeah, I'll work with him. I hope you have your popcorn ready. Nah, it's cutting edge. It doesn't, they don't need to know. They'll just be pleased their software restored it. I'll be back a little later to collect my debt, Evan. Until then. Oh, right, that's... There's a guy. Oh, drive by. Ooh! God, I really wish they wouldn't play this music when someone got shot. It makes it so much more, like... so much more shocking. We're besties now. Evan and Hal sitting in a tree. Hal includes this music. That's what it feels like. No
I see
match.
that you ran the facial recognition software.
Oh.
And 0 matches turned up, operator.
Uh-huh.
That's unusual. In fact, it shouldn't even be possible. Our FDI databases are exhaustive. I'll flag this issue for later. But go ahead
Okay.
and share the image with Agent Pendle.
I'm also curious about the car. A 1991 red Dodge Charger. Kind of looks like Agent 47, doesn't he? Oh, right.
Wait, I don't understand. How
Yeah,
did
I'm
you
just
get
really
this?
good with computers. Yeah, if they knew how to use computers, they wouldn't call you just to find someone's address. Yeah, it's like, you know, when your grandparents get you to reset the Wi-Fi and they think you are so clever because you've managed to reset the Wi-Fi. I assume that it's like this, that you're just like, wow, I'm just so good at computers.
Well, this is huge.
I said a magician
Thanks,
never
Tanner.
reveals his
I'll
secrets.
canvas the area
Keep it
immediately.
like...
Maybe someone has seen our Prince Charming. I'll talk to you later. And thanks again.
Don't mention him. Because I don't want to lie to her. If Evan's interested in her, which he seems to be, I don't know. You know, lying to someone isn't very... Withholding the truth, on the other hand, seems to be okay. Now, about that debt. I'm listening. This is not a dating app. What do you mean? I'm gonna connect you to another FBI agent. Her name is Catherine Andrews. Just listen to what she has to say. Open your terminal and type the following command. Okay. Can you help me with my taxes? Maybe I should have done it secure.
Hello, Operator Tanner. Hal told me that you'd be calling. Okay, I'll try to keep this short. About a month ago, I started working on a missing persons case. A woman reported that her husband had been gone for over 48 hours. Almost right away, the case felt different. Red tape all over the place. An unusual lack of cooperation from my superiors and colleagues. Unanswered calls. Suddenly, the FDI felt like the most incompetent department in the country. After an almost endless game of phone tag, I finally managed to get an appointment with a superior. The plan was to sit down and talk about the case first thing Monday morning. That Sunday night, I'm awoken by a phone call. The woman's apartment has burned to the ground. And the woman, what's left of her anyway, has been found dead in the ashes. Well, it gets
Timing
worse.
sounds a little
So
strange.
I started looking into the fire, of course. I couldn't help myself. Plus, I felt like I owed it to Mia. That was the woman's name. Mia Cole. Anyway, it wasn't long before my superiors found out and pressured me to
Hey,
stop.
Haley.
They told me the fire had been ruled accidental, the result of faulty wiring in our oven. They told me I was wasting my time and precious FDI resources by looking into it, and said if I continued, I'd end up pushing papers in a basement somewhere. But that fire, Operator Tanner, that fire was no accident. I can feel it. Mia was murdered. I just have to prove it. That's where I'm hoping you can help me.
Her name, Catherine Anderson. Like, her name is Catherine Andrews, but isn't that a little bit suspiciously similar to Catherine Andrews? Spelt the same as well. Hey, Sex, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, we are essentially an FBI agent. We're an FDI agent. And, agents call us, and we do the investigating for them, and then they get the information, and then they act on the information. So we do the puzzle stuff for them. We like their little computer nerds, and they... No, but like Anderson, Andrews. We're gonna open up the human database. If this looks the same... Okay, she doesn't. So she's 29. Is she 29 when she went missing? Or no, she's 29 now. Okay, never mind. Yeah, with a brain, they get to shoot stuff. And we found a weird list of missing people. And the people that are circled are the people that are reappearing. And this one is redacted, weirdly, by the FBI. And I think what's happening is that the FDI are... I think they're behind this. I think they are abducting people and making them into agents. It's me. It just says GGG. Why would Hal help you? I'm kind of curious why would Hal help her.
I'm sorry, but I can't really go into that.
Okay.
Not now, anyway.
Fair
You
enough.
just have to trust me. Go ahead and search them in the human DB.
I
The
did.
husband's name is Sasha.
Oh.
Sasha and Mia Cole. Please.
I already did Mia. Do Sasha. Sasha. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Haley. Exactly. But some of them aren't reappearing. And the people who are reappearing say it's... they're being abducted by aliens and then asked all these weird questions.
Just another coincidence, right? Look, I don't know why, but someone doesn't want us looking into Sasha and
What
Mia
if this
Cole.
is my
But
face?
we have to, Operator Tanner. It's our job. Who's going to do it if we don't? Can you help me find proof Mia's fire wasn't an accident?
Huh.
You'll take a look then? Oh, thank you. As far as how to access the case files, that's not really my area of expertise. But you can ask Hal.
These fucking agents, they don't know how to do... They don't know how to do anything on their own, do they? How can I access the Cole files? Funny, I was just working on this very thing, so it looks like I can give you direct access to the files, but I found a bug in the chat. You should be able to inject a query that will get you in. Just type this. Can I, like, copy and paste things? That's right. They look exactly the same, don't they? They look exactly... Are they the same? Subtle differences where? Is it the spaces? Let me get my binoculars out. They're not the same? Oh, Q versus O? Oh, I see. Yeah. So it's one of these two. Ah, there we go. And there's no speech marks there. So it's this one, middle one. Ruffy got a gnome. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you. That one. Cool. I got it.
Despite being, well, a thorn
Tell
in
me the
side,
difference between these
you
three
have to admit
pictures.
how
They're the
good
same
results.
picture. Oh, look. Sasha and Mia. Oh, she's gonna be fucking miserable, isn't it? Jeez. Wedding picture. Still don't know what Sasha looks like. Yeah. This could be me. What if this is me? I'm 32. Like, nearly the same age. I bet this is us. I bet you. You've opened a chemical sample. We have automatically given you access to the data report application. You can find it with the other applications at the top left menu. Documents in your personal drive. Oh my god. Okay. Am I where? Ah. Oh no. I don't want to read any of this. It's like running a board game. Oh no, there's too much to read. No, but if she was already dead, Fred, I might not. Sect. Do you want to see? I did. Oh, fuck. I'll post a picture in the Discord. But I finished her this morning. It literally only took me like another 30 minutes or so. The hands running through the hair is really nice. So it was these little green bits that went missing yesterday. We did find them. We did. I had Greg crawling around on the floor looking for them. Yeah, it took me like 30 minutes. It was so much easier when my hands weren't so sweaty and I wasn't so tired. It was... Yeah, I think in future when we do model building, I think we'll probably just plan it to take 2 streams rather than 1. I think then we'll have a space, sort of more time. Yeah, we basically completed it yesterday. It was just such a small amount that I had to do. Burazar, howdy doody. How are you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Open a sample in the dedicated Chem Scan LCA software. Once the analysis. Oh, I think I'm being... I don't want to read this. Oh yeah, the dark mode is nice, isn't it? Reminds you of Sailor Moon. You know, yeah, I see it. I see it. We built it yesterday. Mostly yesterday. Mostly built it yesterday. I don't know how to see. I can't see any of these being here, though. That's my problem. Oh. Right. Maybe if I just press start? No. For a solid sample. Right. I don't know if this is going to be organic. For an organic sample, sample weight in grams times 250. $1,050. And then the threshold for solid should be set to half the delta, so 525. The default value of the matrix size is 5. If you're using an older version, version 3. Okay, that's fine. 5. Oh, look, it says when I'm wrong. I see. Oh, thank God. Okay. So it isn't an organic one. That's fine then. Okay, sample weight in gram times 100, which is... And then half of 420 is 210. Right, it'll take a little bit of time, so we'll just have a look at some of our other stuff then. Yeah, I feel like I need more computer screens. Let's have a look at the summary. Okay. Agent Andrews moderated on blank by blank. Death caused by accidental fire stemming from malfunctioning wiring in victim's oven. This fire started on the 25th of the 2nd in 1992. Which was that not around the same time that... Was that not around the same time that lady got... This lady... She was abducted on... She was abducted on the 5th of the 2nd. Hey, Prince. This is the Federal Department of Investigation. We play solitaire? I wish. That would be so much fun. Single victim identified as Mia Cole through dental records. Tenant information and wedding ring were discovered. The autopsy revealed no anomalies attributing the cause of her death to the fire. No signs of physical trauma were found. No indication of forced entry. Struggle were evidence in the home. Okay. Right, now where was my chemical thing? Oh, it's human data. We can probably close the human. There we go, results. So I think we've got to find these little peaks. Okay, look, I'll read it. I'll read the thing. Calculate the exact composition. So we've got to find the frequencies. So it goes 1, 2, 3. The highest to the lowest intensity spike. Okay. Nine 9.27. 9.27. This is a little bit STEM-minded me. That's not 2.49. It's 1.64. And then 10.64. Invalid settings? Oh, it's because I haven't. Okay. Ah, the pH is 6.5 and the CCVT is 901. Yeah, it feels like homework, doesn't it? Gasoline. Fire not an accident because it's got gasoline in it. Here you go, lads. We did it.
I knew it. Faulty wiring my... You know what? This was no accident. Someone started this fire and killed Mia. But why?
What are you gonna do now?
Maybe I'll end up at a desk in a dark basement somewhere, but I'm going to keep digging into this. It matters to me.
Ah, no, that's fine. Why is it so important?
I grew to know her. Mia, I mean. With our line of work, you try not to get emotionally involved. That's what they teach you at the academy anyway. Almost from the start. And usually I can turn this...
I thought that was my eyes going blurry.
Feel nothing. But with Mia, I just never could. She wanted to be a singer, she told me. That was her dream. And I'm not exactly an expert, but she did have a good voice. Really. She was just in person.
This is her singing. Now, I told you. I told you. Nah. This is us. Like, Sasha is us.
Are you still there? Oh, anyway, thanks, operator. Because of you, I finally have proof. Knowing Hal, well, as much as someone can know Hal, I have a feeling this won't be the last time you and me work together.
Good luck. Okay. So you found evidence proving the fire wasn't an accident. Well done, Evan. Maybe there's hope for you, yeah. Is this a dating sim? I'm trying to make it one. The way the FDI has handled the cold case, it's strange. It does seem suspicious. I just don't know what they're hiding. Or why. Look. I know you probably still don't trust me. I'm on the FDI's most wanted list. I hacked into your computer. I get it. But tell me something. Why would I bother going to the trouble of working with a low-level FDI employee? That's fucking rude. If I didn't have to, I don't know how. Maybe you're thinking about turning me in to get that reward, but it's too late. You're in too deep. Director Trench is calling me. Be careful.
Operator Tanner, Can I have a word?
Sure, Mike, what's this
See
about?
that you've been looking into the database entries for Mia and Sasha Cole? You want to tell
That's
me why?
because that's us. I wanted to catch
I
up on the
see.
case.
In the future, I want you to avoid anything related to Sasha and Mia. It's a closed
It's
case.
me!
A total waste of your time. And if by chance something else pops up concerning the Coles, and this is very important,
Okay,
you come to me
Mike.
right away. Understood?
What's the big deal about them?
11. It's just highly confidential.
Alright,
Classified.
Mike.
And way above your pay grade.
Yeah.
I'm sure you understand.
Uh-huh. Well, I understand. Mike.
I'll talk to you later.
Good choice! Yeah! That was difficult lying to your friend. He's not my friend, he's Mike. You did the right thing, Evan. As a reward? Oh, give me a reward, Hal Daddy. I'll tell you something about myself. Something that only 2 other people know. The reason I have so much access to the FDI, I used to work there. Hey, Niska, good morning. I hope you have a good day as well. Yes, I can't tell you more for the moment, but yes, I was, as improbable as that seems. What do I do now, Hal? For now, nothing. I'll be in touch later, Evan. Uh, 1992, Herbal. We are 4:55 p.m. in 1992. I don't remember the exact date. I think we're March 1992. I like the eagle, though. He's fun. He's got arrows and a twig in his hand. Oh, hello, Barry.
So who the hell am I talking to this time?
Well, Barry, it's Operator Tanner.
Good. You
Good.
haven't been fired. I
Oh.
was afraid I'd have to explain this goddamn case all over again. I went back to where Connie said she took the photo in the desert. You remember, right? Where she
Oh, it's an
said
olive
this,
branch.
flying saucer supposedly landed. I didn't find
Misha!
a flying saucer, aliens breathing their last
Misha, thank
wheezy
you very
breaths,
much for
or
gifting a sub to
anything
Hal.
like that.
Thank you.
But
Our new
I did
bestie,
find
Hal.
something else.
Thank you. Okay, so he's found something around where she saw the flying saucer. Something disturbing.
You could say that. You could definitely say that. I found
He does work hard.
stones. A bunch of
He's
stones
seeking
lying
the
there
truth.
on the surface of the sand. I'm no geologist.
Uh-huh.
They look funny to me. Like
Funny
they've been
stones.
moved,
Did they tell you a
put
joke?
there for a reason, you know? So,
Yeah,
I call
sure,
it
I know.
because I'm sure as hell not gonna dig myself, Tanner. Not
Yeah.
in this suit. A team arrives an hour later, and they start digging. Sure enough, under one of the stones, they find a body. Advanced state of decomp. They dig under another stone. And lo and behold, this time they find an entire skeleton. Turns
Oh my
out
gosh.
we're standing on some sort of desert graveyard.
How many
Hard to
corpses?
say, but I counted more than 100 stones.
Whoa!
All grave markers? Well,
Nobody noticed
I'll
this?
Let you do the math. Yeah.
Found a
that's
body
done
and a
right.
skeleton.
And judging by the size of the skeleton, it belonged to someone young, Tanner.
Oh.
Real young. Look, I won't beat around the bush. The medical examiner has finished a preliminary report on the skeleton.
Right.
And they found what they believe is a photo of the victim in the sand, buried there by the bones.
I better
Never
not be
seen that
grody.
before. Any chance you can take a look at all this and get me an ID, Tanner?
Kinda sounds a bit grody. Okay.
Let me send you the files.
I'm trying to riz Barry. I want him to be my bestie as well.
Well, it's taken a while. Hard to access the satellite out here in Roswell. Dryfield. Okay. Looks
Why
like
did
it
he
went
say
through
Roswell?
About goddamn time.
If this is fucking grody, I'm gonna be... Welcome to the facility, Gabby. You're in God's... Oh, you're in good hands now. Sincerely, Dr. Jenkins. Oh, you know what, lads? Roswell is Area 51. Oh, he was making a joke. I see. Yeah. He was making a joke about it being Area 51 because the aliens. I see. See, look, we've got Gabby Bruce. Or Gabby Mills. We've got two Gabbies. But we got some Gabbies on the list. Henry Jenkins. The dead guy from the dead guy that had the dead guy from the bar. This guy. This one's Henry Jenkins. Yeah. Let's just make sure. Oh yeah, we've already got him now. Yeah, the sad guy. And then I just want to look up. Is my name list? Gabby. What was the other Gabby? Gabby can also be short for like Gabrielle, right? Or Gabriella. Oh, no pictures available. I wanted to see if she had like blonde hair. BM Technologies, Henry Jenkins, director. Autopsy report.
The skeleton appears to be female, estimated at 9 years of age. Starting the examination now. Initial observations show well-preserved and intact bones. No visible signs of trauma or damage. The subject is missing her left incisor. The rest of the dentition looks good. No decay or disease is present. Moving on. Here's something interesting. One of the metacarpal bones on her left hand, the metacarpal 3, has a slight curvature. You don't see that a lot. So, to summarize,
I
the subject
wonder.
appears to have been a female, approximately 9 years of age, with a missing left incisor tooth and a slight curvature.
Well, no, I'm
in the
wondering if they were
metacarpal
like
3 in her left hand. Based on the
making
level of decomposition, the body appears
people
to have been
in the
buried
lab
for approximately 6 to 8 months. Further
with
testing and
weird
analysis
hand
is
bones and
needed
no
to determine
incisors.
the cause of death.
Do they want me to identify that body? Which body? What, because I can identify it as Henry. Do we think Henry's the body? I mean, we can identify as... Oh, shit, no, I did that, but... Oh, shit. I misclicked.
Jenkins. That name rings a bell,
Yeah.
operator. Check the other cases.
I know! How
Maybe there's a
embarrassing.
clue in there tied to the girl.
I can't, like... Maybe there's a clue in there tied to the girl? Or that it's Gabby. Gabby Bruce. Ah, okay. Well, he did give me a hand.
How did you find this, Tanner?
Yeah, I'm working for the FDI rather than FBI. Her name is on a list from another case, like Connie. So there seems to be a kind of internal mystery afoot where I think they're abducting people.
Just when you think this case can't get any weirder, that's exactly what it does. But I need concrete proof it's her. Got anything else in your bag of tricks?
Show evidence that it's her? Well, I'd say because it has her name on the back, no?
Having the same first name isn't enough. I need something else.
Alright. She's age 9. Oh, it's her abnormal growth. Oh my god. Sorry. So she's got, yeah.
I'll be damned.
There we go.
9 years old, Tanner. Breaks your goddamn heart. What the hell is going on out here? And what's a connection to Connie? Okay, the examiner has just finished processing the second body I was telling you about. The one in the advanced state of decay. Let's see here. Adult male, early 60s. Ah, they got an ID on him. Quentin Spence. Want to see if that name is on your magical list too?
It fucking is. Fucking is!
So there's definitely a link. I see some of the names.
I think Barry is just, he's a good guy trying his best, right? Can you figure out what this business means? What does crossed out mean? Oh, crossed out means missing. I mean, it means missing.
Looks to be about 100 names like that. That number matches the stones. God damn.
They're all dead
Again,
there? Oh,
six
man.
Persons are still alive. Like our Connie. There's something else about Spence, Tanner.
Interesting. Maybe these are the people that are being... Maybe these are the people that are being used as agents. Oh shit, sorry. I spelled her name wrong. I absolutely love that these agents have no idea how a computer works. They're like, magic! This is so magic! It is kind of similar to Papers, Please. It is, but we're not making so many decisions on who, like, dies and who lives or whatever. I remember getting really into Papers, Please and trying to get through the days as quickly as possible, make as much money and process as many people. What's
They
that?
found him buried in a lab coat. With some, you're never gonna guess. Floppy disk sewn into one of the pockets. Remember what I
Spence
said
Tanner,
about
that's
this
my
case
last name.
Getting weirder and weirder? I'm sending everything your way.
Oh, no, he was saying Tanner, as in comma. Yeah, sorry.
There you go. Now the second disk, password protected. Open that second floppy disk and give me an address tied to Spence. Something I can look into. I'm getting a little restless with you doing all the work. Operator program. Oh.
I mean, I would rather not be doing all the fucking work either. I love floppy disks. I used to play with these all the time. It used to be like a fidget thing for me. Spycraft from the 90s too. Is it a new game or is it an old game? Drunk, or was it made in the 90s? Yeah, FME. Oh, it was actually made in the 90s. Does it still kind of stand up to today? Oh, does it have like a? I can't. It'll like self-destruct. Wouldn't let me.
Autopsy report of a male, approximately late 50s, early 60s. Initial observations show no sign of trauma or blunt force injury.
You know what? I don't know,
Similar
Loss.
to the first remains found. The
I didn't
decedent
know how
appears
floppies
to be
worked, but they
wearing
were
some kind
magic
of
to me.
lab coat. Starting the external examination now. Excellent.
Oh,
Detective.
FMP. Oh shit.
The
Okay.
decedent is wearing
That's
some
what I got
kind
wrong.
of badge. Let me put this to the side. Abdomen seems healthy, with no signs of trauma or injuries. The lab coat seems to contain a hidden pocket. There's something inside. It's sewn shut. I'll open this with my scalpel. There. There appear to be 2 floppy disks inside the pocket. Strange.
Maybe I'll have a look at it, Drunk. That sounds fun.
In my estimate, the body has been buried for approximately 2 to 3 months, based on the level of decomposition. At this point, the cause of death is uncertain. Further testing and analysis is needed, including toxicology reports, before I can provide a conclusive determination.
Theirs is Winton Spence. Well, now we know he's not missing. He's dead. Okay. I remember I used to take work for school in on floppy disks. Yeah, let's try FMP then. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now that it's warming up. Keep yourself cool in Captain Badgertail merch. You're both cool and cool. I loved floppy disks. I loved that they came in different colors as well. My parents had it was like an acrylic box full of floppy disks, and they all were like different colors. Oh, great. I got to pick out which one I wanted to use for my schoolwork. Used to compress my work into zip files over and over again. Did it ruin them? The unreadable after the 8th compression. Well, you just gotta make sure that they can withstand 7 compressions, but no more. Let's have a look what he's got on his floppy disk then. What you got on your floppy disk? Upon my arrival at the Bio-M facility, I was warmly greeted by Dr. Jenkins himself. How fortunate I am to work with such a passionate and talented scientist, even in a subsidiary role. During our meeting, Dr. Jenkins explained that I would be heading up a trial involving FMP1138, a key component of his research project. Although he did not disclose much, I have the impression that the project is shrouded in secrecy. It appears to be of great importance. The trials, which are scheduled to commence in a few days, once I am well versed with the subjects and the procedures are in place. Dr. Isles, the facility director, informs me that our work has the potential to significantly enhance the well-being of patients who have been selected specifically for our research. The entire facility itself has been constructed for this purpose alone. Although I am unaware of the project's source of funding, there appears to be no shortage of resources. I'm truly optimistic our research will make a profound difference and push the boundaries of scientific knowledge. I wonder maybe if our kid also got stolen to be a science baby. The AMPA receptor is a crucial component of acceleratory synaptic transmission and plasticity in the brain. As a glutamate... Okay. This is science stuff. Okay, FMP1138 is a novel selective AMPA receptor potentiator that has shown promising results in preclinical studies. It has demonstrated to enhance the AMPA receptor mediated synaptic transmission and improve synaptic plasticity in vitro and in vivo. You guys, science labs, you can tell me off for getting all these wrong. We sought to explore the potential therapeutic effects of FMP1138 on neuronal connectivity. Specifically, we aim to investigate whenever it could enhance synaptic connectivity to promote formation of new synapses in vitro and in vivo. To accomplish this, we used a combination of electrophysical imaging and behavioral assays to assess the effects on neuronal function and connectivity. Our results demonstrate that it enhances synaptic connectivity and promotes the formation of new synapses in vitro and in vivo. Specifically, we observed that it increased the frequency and amplitude of excitatory postsynaptic currents in cultured neurons, indicating that an enhancement of synaptic transmission. Furthermore, we found that FMP promoted the formation of new synapses in cultured neurons as evidences by an increase in the number of dendritic spines, the size of synaptic contacts on neurons. You learned this at school, Balthazar? I'm like, what is this? Ghost, the operation is... It's Operation Can Badger read this. Yeah, I think it's gonna it gives us bigly brain function. Unlock the full potential. Okay. I presume that has something to do with that. Operation Literacy. Okay, we observed that treated mice performed better in spatial memory tasks compared to control mice. Additionally, we found that treated mice had increases dendritic spine density in the hippocampus, a brain region critical for learning and memory. Taken together, our findings suggest that it represents a promising therapeutic agent for treatment of neurological and psychiatric disorders characterized by impaired neuronal connectivity and plasticity. Further preclinical and clinical trials are wanted. Good for us. So was this? Oh, we did that. We've read that already. Significantly increased frequency and amplitude. This graph displays the results of a study investigating the effects. Explore whether it could enhance synaptic transmission. I will use the Little Endian Standard. To unlock the files. Oh my god, I'm so clever. Did you see that? So this was the password requested for the thingy, and it says, like, you gotta make it look like this. To unlock the files, use 105 Endian. So smart. My confession. Oh, criminy. If you're reading this, it means that I am no longer living, that I've been buried in the Dryfield Desert. God, the music really puts me on edge as well. If you are reading this, it means that I'm no longer living, that I've been buried in the Dryfield Desert like the other subjects. I implore you, whoever you are, to share my story with anyone who can make things right. My name is Quinton Spence. I was head of operation at the BioM facility. I'm writing this letter because I'm about to resign from my job that one cannot simply resign from. As per protocol, I will most likely be sent to the desert burial site with all my belongings. I deserve this punishment. I am sick, so sick of everything that we have done supposedly in the name of science. If you have found me, then I'm assuming you have found the others too. Every person buried here in the sand is a Project Eve test subject. Eve was led by Dr. Henry Jenkins. I'm not trying to shift blame onto him. I bear my share of responsibility in this matter. While our intentions were noble, at least in the beginning, I now see that we went too far. I am ready and willing to face whatever punishment awaits me in the next world. You have found this document, but perhaps the contents of my lab coat pocket remain undiscovered. Perhaps they could not crack the password necessary to open the floppy disk. Maybe they assumed the floppy disk contained my only research papers. Regardless, what truly matters now is you. You have the power to stop this. Please do not be as cowardly as I was. Okay. What does it want me to do? Find the next step? Is this where it wants me to go? Like where they go? Okay, cool. Hey, Arthur! Hippocampus is the university complex for semi-aquatic mammals. Does anyone remember the brain? It was like a CBBC show where they would work out different parts of your brain. So they used to be like, this will engage the hippocampus. Spence worked at the BioM facility. It's
I'll
here.
let it go to your operator head, but that was actually somewhat impressive, Tanner.
Oh,
The
thank you.
address you sent, it's not far from here. I'll check it out first thing in the morning.
I feel like
And
Barry's gonna end up dead.
think I'll help the team exhume the rest of these bodies. Screw the suit. God help us, Tanner. God help every single one of us.
Right. Oh, I think Barry's gonna end up fucking dead. We got anything else we want to look at? Password. All right. With a Q instead of an O. Yeah. Not ethical. I reckon maybe our kid was abducted. Maybe we went to go find the kid that was abducted and ended up being taken by the FDI or something. And then our wife got killed. Hippos are supposedly really deadly, aren't they?
Well, look, you need to do something about it. He's poking around, asking too many questions.
Mike!
He's
No.
going to expose us
Xavier.
all if you don't rein him in. Yes, his shift is over. Yes. All right. Yeah, fine. We'll talk later. Bye.
Now I remember it's Xavier because you said his name was Alien. Like... Yeah, you know what? It does feel a bit X-Files-y, doesn't it? But wouldn't X-Files, wouldn't it be at the end it would be the aliens? Because aren't aliens real in X-Files? What was the principal called in Buffy? The Vampire Slayer. I feel like it was something like Skinner, wasn't it? Or the one played by Armin Shimmerman. I like how I have a problem knowing who Tom Hanks is, but not when it comes to not when it comes to Star Trek actors. Yeah. Quark. Snyder. No, I think Skinner was Was Skinner a different character in Buffy, or was that the Simpsons? There was Flutie, Wood, and Snyder. Snyder was Flutie the one that was killed by the hyenas? Seymour Skinner. Ah. Who's Mitch drunk? What's Mitch been in that I might recognize him? Oh. Yeah, and Buffy. Oh boy. FDI, open up. Director Skinner. I want to know that Barry's still alive. Oh yeah, Project Eve. Maybe my kid was called Eve.
Good
Hello.
morning, Evan.
Hi, Mike.
Look.
I like
about
treating Mike
yesterday,
like a friend.
This business with the coal files. Sorry if I came down on you a little hard, buddy. It's just that
Buddy.
I know you have what it takes to rise in this place, Evan.
Right,
Become a
Mike.
supervisor.
Yeah,
Maybe even replace
supervisor.
me one day.
Uh-huh.
But I can't protect you if you start poking around in the wrong places. Okay?
Right. Buddy. Feeling a little stressed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ha
I
ha
guess I
ha.
am. It's this job. It
Yeah.
can be a real killer.
Buddy.
Well, I'd better get back to it. You have a good one. All right? Again, I can't tell you how happy I am to have you here at the operator program, Evan. That way, I can keep a close eye on you.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go for beer later this week, all right?
Yeah,
Once
sure,
everything calms down
buddy.
in the madhouse.
Maybe you can bring your wife this time? Is that like a... yeah.
Oh, right. Well, you know my wife, Evan. She's not exactly a social butterfly, is she? But
You don't have a wife! You don't have a wife, do you? You're a fucking wife liar. What was his name? Mike. Mike Trent. Alright, I'll answer Barry's. Barry.
Operator Tanner, that you?
It's me.
Tanner, did you give that address out to anybody?
Doesn't say he's married. How did I know he... Oh, no! It says his marital status is single. Oh, Mike is a liar. He said he was single. No.
Well, somebody beat me to the facility, Tanner.
What happened?
The BioM facility burned down last night, Tanner. Up in flames. And if you didn't give the address out, someone else did. Looks like we got ourselves a...
You need to get yourself a wife.
Goddamn operator program.
Yeah, should I ask him if he's the mole? I doubt Barry's the mole. I don't think it's Barry.
Well, an
accusing
investigative
him.
team came
I
before
reckon
me
it's
and logged the remaining
Mike.
evidence back at the department. But I can't access it directly. I'll have to go through the operator program. Heaven on earth, Tanner. Heaven on earth. From what I can tell,
Yeah, I think
should
Barry's
be
the
some
like
security
typical
footage there that should shed some light on what happened here.
kind of...
Hopefully, it won't be too hard to prove this was arson.
He hates everybody except you. Kind of, you know, like, oh, but, you know, he likes you now. Yeah. The mole would be trying to rizz us, right? Can we trust him out without... Oh my god, it's Agent 47 again! It's Agent 47 again, lads. That's the code. And he's not gonna have any... yeah. He's got no barcode. He covers it up with makeup. Oh, a jerry can. Oh, okay. That makes it a bit obvious. Like, who did, like, at least put the jerry can in something to hide it.
Yeah, that's not a box of wine, is it? Can you get
Wine.
on this guy?
No match in the
That
database.
would have been too easy, huh? I'd like to get in the facility. Take a look around. Good Lord willing, the roof won't collapse on me. But I need a code for the door.
Oh, I got one.
See where I'm going with this, Tanner?
Mm-hmm. How do the first responders get in?
Yeah, that's fishy, isn't it? So fishy, it goddamn stinks. Unfortunately, I don't have access to the team members. But from what I can tell, the order came from higher up.
Okay. Alright, I'll find it for you. Yeah, it's very X-Files. Oh, right, they want me to type it in. 1 4 4 8 5. Yeah? 014485.
Let me see if this works.
If I hear Barry die, I'm gonna be
All
so
right,
mad.
Damn it! The smoke in here will ruin this suit too. That's 2 suits in 2 days. Tanner. Well, let me see if I can find something useful. Something that the investigative team left behind. Sure as hell won't be easy.
Barry's married.
Because this place is just about burnt to a crisp.
Tanner.
I don't know what went on here. But if you ask me, it's a pretty elaborate security system for a medical facility. Not much, to be honest. You ever wonder
Asked him
what
if he
the
saw
baby
anything.
of a hospital and a prison would look like?
No.
Because that's exactly what this place is.
That's
While I
why we
look
trust
around,
him.
maybe you could
He's
pick
not
your
a
brain
wife
for our
liar.
arsonist friend.
Sure, what do you need?
Anything that you can find, Tanner.
I'm kissing
I'd
Barry's
like to
ass a
give
bit
you
here.
An ID, a link to another case, his favorite flavor of ice cream.
Oh,
Just
well,
keep it
I can
simple,
link him to
alright?
another case if you'd like me to. With the parking garage, the killer is this guy.
Charming fellow. Who's
Suspect
the
in
lead
a
on the other
shooting.
investigation?
Agent Alexandra Pendle.
Ouch. Tough draw for the rook.
He even looks like a Barry. Does
Looks
look
like
like
I
a
found
Barry.
something. What
He
the-
does. God. He kind of reminds me of Barkley from Star Trek. Oh my
I'm
god!
seeing, Tanner?
I see what you're picking up, what you're putting down.
Was a bio-impatient.
Was she hiding this from
I
us?
don't know. I mean, I don't think so. Passed her polygraph with flying colors. She
Is
told us the
Barry
truth.
really drunk? Why did she settle on Barry? Any records on
Nope.
Connie?
Looks like either the first responders took that info with them or it burned in the fire.
So what do we do
Contact
now?
Skinner to update Pendle on her parking garage killer. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll keep looking around.
I want to
here.
contact
The
Pendle.
world's biggest ashtray. Tell me if you find out anything new about our pyro head, Tanner. And I'll contact you if I come across something on my chart.
I don't want to contact Skinner. Be careful. I don't want to contact this guy. Wait! Just when I was starting to miss you. Yeah, I want to protect Barry. Okay. Why not? Though really grumpy. Agent Walker, though really grumpy, is right. He's a mole. I knew it! There's a mole in the operator program. A hairy, stinking little mole, Evan. It could be Skinner. Why do you say that? I overheard him talking about me. You did? I'll keep that in mind. Look, I have a plan, Evan. A plan that will expose our mole and bring out the ghost. A 2-for-1 howl special. Yeah, if Barry dies, I will. Oh, F4. Who's the ghost? That's what I'm calling the guy who doesn't appear in your database. Oh, Agent 47! Yeah, it's great. He murdered Wells and set fire to the BioM facility. I'm pretty sure he killed Mia Cole too. Our wife. Oh, she drives a Barina. B for Barry. I drive a Cruise, so its name is Carlos. And Barina sounds like Barry as well. That's cute. I like that. Now you just need to drive a car that begins with A and have like a Andrew or something to, you know, ABC. What if Hal is the mole? No, I don't know. Oh, so this is a bit like fourth wall-y, but I know the game isn't super long, so I feel like it would make the game too long. Oh, a Basil. Does he take you to Macca's? Tell me the plan. So Walker told you that a team came and logged evidence from the facility. It's now at the FDI, but some of it's been concealed. I can see that from here, just like the name on Jenkins' list. The evidence room is behind a closed network that unfortunately I can't hack into. So what do we do then? If we can sneak into the evidence room and access its computer, we can make the hidden evidence visible again. And if we share that information, it will catch the attention of our mole and trigger him or her to contact the ghost. That's phase 1. What's phase 2? Phase 2 is setting the trap for the ghost with agents Pendle and Walker. But I'll talk more about that later. I hope we don't sacrifice Pendle or Walker. I can't get to the evidence room. Not yet, you can't. But give me a second. Okay, I've hacked the accreditation server, giving you access permission. It's go time, Evan. Alright. So I just use my badge? You just use your badge. Okay. Now chop chop, Evan. The things I do for you. Oh, I'm quite nervous. We don't often go away from our computer. Oh, this is kind of fun. I like how they've done this. Yeah, it's good. I think they've done a really good job of working on a small budget, like making it... Like, it doesn't seem out of place or anything. Ella, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Quite effective. Oh. Yay! The photos are random people. Oh, really? When you search people on the database, the photos are random people who send the devs their pick to be in the game. Oh, that is so cool. That's so cool. Was this crowdfunded? Do you know? Looks like my very first C++ compiler. You weren't sure it would? Can't you make the evidence visible? Yeah. Oh, fish. Was it fun? You have fun? I can't access everything. The help menu, as boring as it is, was the only thing that loaded from the global FDI network. You'll have to access the files and look for the hidden evidence on your end. You'll have a little extra work. Okay. Have to work a little, Evan, sorry. Oh, whoops. I forgot to do something on my end, actually. Just a sec. Okay, just updated your credentials. You should be able to see the files now. Looks like the hidden column. Look at the hidden column and see whether you can find any evidence of the facility case that you can make visible again. Then come back here once you've done that. Okay? This evidence is locked. Storage unit changed. So they changed the storage unit on the camera that Pendle is working on. Brian! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in, Brian. Welcome in. Evidence registration storage unit changed. Name list. Ah, there we go. Are you sure? Yeah. Nice. Arthur! Arthur, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for 15 months. Watcha, Arthur. Thank you very, very much. I hope it's just you. Lost. Not to, like, you know, not I hope it's you, but... History... And then criminal car. I named him Barry. Bazza for short, right? Ooh. There we go. Evidence is locked. Lie, evidence registration storage unit changed. Evident registration storage unit changed. Killer. There. Phone recording. Yeah, we are. We're messing with them nerdly. I'll be honest, I'm not super... Whoa. super confident with what I'm doing. Ah, got it. Ah, there we go. I found a hidden one. There. Yeah. I don't have the rights to edit this, found you. The evidence is visible again. You've reverted the list to the uncensored versions. Nice. I was going to ask you to do this, but you actually beat me to it. Okay, you can go now. Log out and head back to your desk. But, you know, act natural. I'm nervous that someone's going to see this. Oh, yeah. No, I think we might end up taking a trip to Fiji Sect if they find out what we've been doing. Do you guys not think I should be following what Hal wants me to do? Supernatural. Boo-doo-doop. What took you so long? Keep walking. You said to act natural. Not that natural, Evan. So, the evidence from the facility case that you just made visible. Let's see what we have there. Sasha Cole! Ah! No, my head's in the way. Look! Look, I told you that was us. I knew it. Told you. The facility case. What did I just make? Visible? Ah. That drive looks a bit damaged, probably from the fire. But I wouldn't be surprised if they tampered with it too. Looks like it's going to take some time to recover the files. In the meantime, check out Jenkins' list. I already have. Sasha Cole. Sasha Cole, Mia's husband, and his name is circled. That means... It means what? What if what Agent Walker said about the circled names is true? Then Sasha Cole is still alive. Does he know about Mia and the baby? I hope not. Anyway, the hard drive has recovered some of its files. That's fortunate. Look, there's a file for Sasha Cole and Connie Moore. Both are password protected. Let's focus on Connie's folder first. See if you can find a way in. Sorry, Evan. You're gonna have to work a little more. Sad face. Okay. So we have noticed that you used your badge ID as your password. We recognize this convenience of this, but in the interest of preventing security breaches, we strongly encourage you to adopt
Red
another.
alert, Badger, did you hear about the limited edition Hellman's Odor perfume?
No. How do you get that, Galax? How do you like that? You smell like mayonnaise. I mean, I smell like mayonnaise anyway, but how do you get it? It's not one of their, like, they do these really cool Hellman's things and then they just do it as a giveaway. Sold every day at 10 a.m. No way. Can you put it in the Discord, Alex? I bet that sells out so quickly. I'd like to see how much resellers were putting out for, because it must be like horrifically scalped. We recognize the convenience of this, but the strong interest in preventing security breaches, we strongly encourage you to adopt another. Even though your password has more than 4 characters, it's still not secure enough. At your earliest convenience, please choose a new password. Okay. Oh, let's look up this guy's name first. It's $8? Oh! I bet people are scalping it, though. This is to Jenkins, and we have Jenkins's... we had it in the fire, was it? No, graveyard. Henry Jenkins. I kind of wanna open my one first. I want to open Sasha Cole, who definitely isn't me, but I'll do what Hal asks me to do. So, uses his badge number, so... There we go. It was Jenkins' badge number, older people, and their passwords. Anyway, nice work. Now, let's finish setting the trap. I'm guessing there's something in Connie's file we can use to trigger the mole and lure the ghost out from whatever hole he's hiding in. A piece of information, an address maybe. Connie was spotted by the disposal team near the site around 11:35 and apprehended around 11:50. She will be used as a subject for the MK6 prototype, which should arrive in the lab tomorrow. Seed abduction and interrogation by extraterrestrials, remove memory of encountering burial site on her hike, and her memory of the events leading up to this moment. Other the recent claims of alien abduction in Dryfield, subject's inherent belief and interest in the supernatural. Okay. I don't see any, address or anything. The new MK6 sample arrived will keep the same dosage as MK5 with 3 milligrams. After the first session, notice the same side effects as usual: fever 30% higher than MK5 average. That was expected. Subject seems very receptive, but given the high fever, only 1 session was undertaken. Fever increased by yet another 10%, only 1 session. Fever starting to decrease, ATH about 48 hours after first injection, matches previous observations. We'll aim for 2 sessions tomorrow. 2 sessions fever stable, although still a bit high compared to MK5. Subjects are confused 2 days ahead of schedule. Subject seems very reactive. Phase 2 is over, phase 3 is ready to begin, probably tomorrow.
Part 1. Wu Levis number 8. Parfum mayonnaise opens with a bright burst of tart lemon that provides a refreshing and clean introduction. At the heart of the fragrance lies a creamy, daring mayonnaise offering a smooth and complex
daring.
Parsley adds a fresh herbal element, reminiscent of a well-prepared dish.
What?
Part 2. And of course, this fragrance would not be complete without subtle coffee undertones, reminiscent of Will's signature mayonnaise-infused caffeine beverage. A sensual musk base weaves through the composition, evoking physicality and charisma. Finally, we finish off with a comforting creamy vanilla finish that is equal parts inviting and intriguing.
You know, I do like to smell like charisma, so What do you mean this does not sound? This sounds great. Bit of coffee, bit of mayonnaise, bit of vanilla, bit of parsley, lemon. Wow, Brent, it sounds like a great sandwich. So I don't think we know we're Sasha's though. I think we were Sasha, we've been brainwashed, and now we are working as Evan. I know we have so much free time. We have so much free time to do all of this. I suppose it's the 90s, right? So, yeah. We weren't doing much in the 90s. Is that charisma? Sounds like breakfast, but not like I want to smell. A really good breakfast. Confusion stopped. Control sessions are fine. Ah, there we go. We found an address. Physicality of mayonnaise. What in the world were they doing to Connie? But this address is perfect. Evan, given the messed up things Jenkins was doing, I'm sure they want to keep this lab secret. Ah, it didn't work for Sasha. 403. Thanks. Yeah, different password he used. Who's Ben Turner as well? This is Ash Yates. Missing. Ben Turner. Missing. Now what? How? Now it's time for phase 2. We have 2 agents looking for the ghost. Walker and Pendle. Time we put them to use. Let me check something. Really? Coffee with mayonnaise? Like, just how much mayonnaise in the coffee? Agent Pendle is close to the lab. Contact her and send her the address. Whoever's monitoring communications between the agents and operators will see it. Am I putting Pendle in harm's way? She's a big girl, Evan, and she won't be alone. Go ahead and contact Skinner so you can contact Pendle. I'll get back to you later.
Yes, Operator Tanner?
I have information. I need to contact Agent Pendle, sir.
What is this regarding?
An address linked to the murder. Oh, how many good places? An address linked to the murder of Wells. Information that Agent Walker found, and it's extremely confidential. And why do you want to know, sir? What do you think? Or Agent Walker has an update on Pendle's case. Confidential. But he's my supervisor. What would be so confidential? Above your pay grade? I'm below his pay grade, though. Yeah, he's our boss. Yeah. I could ask him why he wants to know, but that's fucking sussy as well. I could just say an address linked to the murder of Wells. Who was Wells? Yeah.
All right. I'm forwarding the call, Tanner. But I hope you're not just sending Pendle on some wild goose chase.
Yeah. Well, well, well. I hope she doesn't die. I'll be sad.
Operator Tanner, what can I do for you?
I have footage of Wells' killer committing arson via a case Walker is working.
What? You're kidding. Okay, so our murderer likes to play with fire too, huh? This guy just gets better and better. By any chance, did any clues pop up where we might locate him?
Actually, yes, I got an address linked to Jenkins.
To Jenkins? So it comes full circle, does it? Well, whatever that address is, I'll take it. Nice. So what exactly is this place? If Wells Killer's there, I assume it's not a petting zoo.
No. I think it's Jenkins' laboratory. I guess that's fair enough, right?
I see. Well, I'm on my way. I'll contact you when I get there. Thanks, Tanner. Maybe now we can finally book this guy.
Be careful, he's dangerous. I'm hoping, like, I don't know.
Tanner, I'm at the lab.
Great, talk to me,
The
Adrian.
door was unlocked, actually. It's real weird in here, Tanner.
Yeah.
Like everybody suddenly took off, but left all their beeping lab equipment behind. But I don't see any sign of Wells Killer. Looks like a dead... Shit!
Drop the phone.
That sounded like Agent 47 as well.
Slowly. On your knees, Agent Pendle.
You? How do you know my name?
You might want to close your eyes.
You don't want to do this. I'm a federal agent. Agent Walker, FBI! Drop the gun!
Oh my god, Agent Walker got there!
Move away from her!
Oh, thank god. Barry!
What did you do? Hands up! Turn around. Turn around! Hands on your head! Pendle, you okay? Walker, we have a problem here. What'd you do? Open the door now! It's not opening, Walker. Open the door now! Operator, you there? There's a bomb! This ball-headed psycho has trapped me in a room with a bomb! It's my third day! The display says 20 minutes and 21 seconds, and it's ticking down!
Oh my god.
Gotta help me here. Come right back. Understand me, Tanner? You come right back.
Fucking answer your phone, Xavier.
Yes, Operator Tanner? Okay, let me think. Unfortunately, our more seasoned operators are presently occupied. I'd send a team, but they'd arrive much too late. That means... you'll have to defuse the bomb, Operator. I'm sharing
Just
the
quick, gotta be
evidence
quick.
defusal manual.
Oh my god, I have to read a manual!
We have no choice.
I have to read a manual, I don't take in the information
Not
very
read
well.
The entire manual. You don't have time. Stay calm and follow the instructions from the beginning.
Okay.
Understand?
Yeah! Identify bomb archetype. Okay, what does the bomb look like?
There are wires, a controller, a battery, a keypad, and, a display, I guess. And operator, make sure you follow the instructions at the beginning. I really don't want to go out like this.
Step 1, identify the bomb archetype. Follow guide. Okay, so it's got a controller. There are wires, a controller, a battery, and a keypad. So keypad. Oh my god, I'm panicking. It's too much information. Got a keypad. True. Tell me about... Tell me about the wires.
There are a lot, but I'll try. The power module. It's a battery. Has
Okay.
two wires, a
Two
red
wires.
and a black.
A red and a black.
Two wires are connected to the explosive. A red and a black The display
Red and black.
the numpad have 4 wires each. A red, a black, a green, and a yellow. That's it.
Okay. Do we know what... Tell me about the power. What kind of battery? What's the voltage?
I don't really know. A single battery pack? I think. Wait, it says 9 volts, 0.3 amps, 2,000 milliamps hour.
Okay. 9 volt. This is liquid. Explosive. Tell me about the explosives.
I'd say gasoline. Tanner,
Okay.
this isn't how I imagined I'd go out.
Requires very precise ticking that can be sustained without dedicated autonomous ticking system. It is therefore an autonomous ticking device. Such device can be diffused following the corresponding diffuse guide. No saves. First step is to get the bomb's serial number. Tell me about the keypad. Numpad.
1 for each digit, and an enter and a confirm button. 12 in total.
Enter a code.
It says ABM 186511.
Okay. Okay, if the device has no serial number or has a different pattern, because it doesn't have this pattern. First step is to disconnect all masses. Goal of the procedure is to disconnect the masses of every module to isolate them from the rest of the device. Isolating the modules is capital to avoid accidental discharges when disconnecting the power or explosive module. To disconnect the masses, you need to cut all the green wires mass off of each module when the wire is where such a wire is present, except for the power and explosive modules. I want you to cut a wire. So, not for the power. I want you to cut a wire from the display. The green wire.
Please, please, please.
Why on God's green earth did you cut that wire, Tanner? You should have made sure more modules were correctly disconnected first. You failed to identify the bomb's correct archetype, and now Agent Pendle is dead. Firefighters are on their way, and Agent Walker has safely evacuated with his arrest. He's transporting that SOB to the FDI. We'll question his ass first thing tomorrow. You'd better believe it. Now go home, operator. I think you've done enough for today.
Is he not going to give me another? Oh my god, I don't even get another attempt at that. I think it was this pattern. What, this one? It didn't have any F's in it though. FF. Yeah, why didn't Skinner do it? God, why did I have to do it? It took me to the wrong. I'm not gonna criticize this, but it did take me to the wrong bit. I think it was this. Disconnect every module that requires ticking. That doesn't feel like that helps me. I'd be like, what requires ticking? I don't think I would have done it, lads. I don't think I was going to be able to do this. I can't, it's too much for my tiny brain. For that, follow the procedures listed under the column Disable Procedure for the Disable. I'm getting a bit overwhelmed by it having to, it chopping me around. It's fine. Feels bad for Agent Pendle, but... Should move myself. I don't know whether I'm thinking, I'm just going to stay here. I'm so gonna get fired. One misclick and you're dead. I'm pretty proud of myself for figuring out as much as I did, though.
Devastating incident earlier today as the facility went up in flames, claiming the life of an FBI agent on the premises. Oof!
I'm here at the scene of Biomedica Technologies Laboratory, where firefighters have been battling a flame for hours. At this time, we still don't know much.
I feel like it would be nice if it gave me another chance, but... maybe I should have saved beforehand. I don't know if I can save. I think it does only have autosave. Just restart the game. Yes. Oh, we lost all the evidence as well. No! Oh my god, we would have lost all that evidence. Oh. Yeah, we're very keen to start our job. I don't know what time we finish, though. I think we might finish at 3. So annoyed. Yeah, There's no like. Oh, dang. Where were you, you little shithead? I saw what happened at the lab, Evan. I'm really, really sorry. We got the ghost, but that's not how I saw our trap unfolding. Are you okay? I let Pendle down. It wasn't your fault, Evan. You didn't have the training to handle that. I'm sorry to have to ask this of you right now. I am, but we have another situation on our hands. Oh, what can I do? So, after you proved the fire at Mia's wasn't an accident, Andrews jumped back into the case. And after certain evidence finally finished being processed, she spotted something she missed before. There was a bug in Mia's apartment. Somebody was watching her. What are you trying to do, Rooks? What are you up to? Tell me more. I'll spare you the technical details, but in examining this bug, I found a second video feed. It turns out this feed is routed to the same destination as the bug in Mia's. Oh, they're down there. They're down at the bottom. No need to enter a command. No longer needed. I found another back door.
I told you we'd be working together again, didn't I?
Well, you were right.
So I guess Hal has filled you in. The deal is this. If we can find out who's watching these feeds, we can find our mole. But first things first. We need to identify the person being watched in this second feed. Can you help me, operator?
Mm-hmm. Let me see what you have.
Thanks, Tanner. Okay, here's the feed. Hal told me that to share it,
Oh, Ali.
Press this, and then... All right. You should have access now. Send me the name of the person via the human DB as soon as you have it. Thanks, Operator Tanner.
Ali. All we have is Callie, but I don't think... Ali. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad some joy is still coming from that clip. Is that a cat? Alcohol. Pile of beer bottles. Is that my room? A bucket filled with water. Looks like there's a water leak. This is our room. Alien bread! A cat sleeping on a napkin. How have we not recognized our own fucking room yet? Window. That looks like the United States. Wall is damaged, often caused by a combination of humidity and vibration. TV. I mean, can I just, like, type my name in? That's my... Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Let me move myself back over here again. Unfilled by warmer gaming miniatures. Where's their 3D printer? This is my apartment.
Yeah, right, Tanner. Wait, you're kidding, aren't you?
No, this is my appointment. Did you know about this? No, I swear. You have to believe me. What is going on? Spore cat sleeps in a napkin. My cat. My bed. My damp wall. I don't know either, Evan. This doesn't make any sense. I really don't know why you're wrapped up in this. Really, but you can trust me, Evan. You have to trust me. Look, I'm going to prove to you that you can, okay? I'm going to prove once and for all that I'm on your side. The fact that you're being watched means you're not on their side. I know that now. You'll remember the file in the trash? You can unlock it by using Alice as the password. If you're reading this file, it's because I've trusted you enough to reveal my true identity. My name is Alice Truman. You know me better as Hal. I was an operator in the operator program under supervised Xavier Skinner. In fact, I was the operator that you replaced. I had been an operator for only a few months when I noticed strange occurrences. When I began to look into these matters, I was quickly met with resistance. It soon became apparent that the only way to truly investigate these matters without putting my life in danger was to quit. Or rather, not to rouse suspicion. Get fired from my job as an operator, which I did by pretending to be incompetent. On the outside, I adopted the alias Hal, and using the skills I learned even before my days at the FDI, I picked up my investigation from where I left off. I am a hacker, a damn good one too, but as good as I am, the FDI has proven a worthy adversary. With one of the most advanced security systems in the world, to access their system, I needed someone on the inside, and that person is you. Maybe it's funny, but I discovered that the trash is the only part of the computer that is not reset between the one operator leaving the program and another joining. So I left this file here for you, and I've used your computer as a backdoor into the FDI terminal system. Thank you. And well, there you are. Now you know who I am. You can still leak my identity to get a nice fat reward and spend the rest of your days drinking margaritas on a beach somewhere if you want. But now that you know, I am hoping that you'll continue to fight alongside me so that we can one day expose them, whoever they are and however powerful they may be. What do you say? You're a woman! Why is that like the option? I trust you, Hal. Go on. I know you're scared, I'm scared too, but we have to keep going. Even, Evan, we have come so far. Hey, Cozy. Speaking of which, I found more or less where the feed in your apartment is ending up. Where does it end up? Oh, woman! Women can't use computers! Someone in your building is watching you. I don't get it. Why me? The signal is behind a closed network. It looks like our mole is an FDI superior, but I can't learn any more from here. You're compromised, so we'll have to send Andrews in from her branch office. We'll sneak her into the part of the building where I think the signal is ending up. I'll contact you once she's there. Your head must be spinning, but sit tight, okay? I'll try my best, Alice.
The people who were watching Mia are watching you?
Yeah, I guess so.
What is going on? And the feed is ending up at headquarters? Maybe I shouldn't be surprised. Still, I am. Okay, I'm on my way, Tanner. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Guy, how about I don't have to defuse another bomb? Hi, Barry!
Operator Tanner.
Agent Walker.
You all right, Tanner? You
No.
sound kind of funny. Look,
I feel people
I'm
sad.
down here in the basement with this guy, you know.
I feel really saggy,
You're
Barry,
not in
honestly.
Any of our databases. Real piece of work, let me tell you. And there's a bit of a head.
Yeah, that's it, Brooke.
He
Yeah.
says he'll talk, but he'll do it under only one condition.
The condition.
He says he'll only talk to you. You gotta do the questioning. My 2 cents? This guy, I mean, he's a real pro. We won't get anything out of him unless we play ball. That's just the way it is.
Why me?
Beats me, Tanner. Personally, I think no name might be a few fries short of a Happy Meal. But if you talk to him, maybe we can find out who this guy is. Why he's been doing, what he's been doing.
I don't know about this. I mean, if he wants me to, I'll do it.
I'm putting the phone down between me and our little friend here.
Hello, Mr. Tanner.
This is Agent 47. Why do you want to talk to me?
Listen, I have a deal for you. I'll answer your questions, but you have to answer mine. And I will know if you lie, so don't.
What do you want to know?
Because I'm a cooperative individual, I'll answer this one for free. There are some things I'd like to clarify. Bits of information that I'm lacking. I have reason to believe that you, Mr. Tanner, can help me fill in those blanks. So, every time you answer one of my questions,
we're in 1992,
honest,
but I can't.
I
This
will
is
answer
a
one of yours.
newer game.
Why don't we try one? I'll start. Do you know why I wanted to talk to you? Specifically, you, Mr. Tanner?
No.
See? You told the truth. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now, you can ask me a question. Go on. I'm ready.
What do you know about Project Eve? What is your full name? What do you know about Sasha and Mia Cole? Should we ask him what his full name is? Good one to start off with. Hey, Connie Charles. Who's your contact in the FDI? Yeah.
That subject is out of bounds. I never expose the persons I work for or with. That would be unprofessional.
Then why?
You can ask me another question, Mr. Tanner.
Yeah, I didn't know whether his full name would come up at all. Okay, what do you know about Sasha and Mia Cole?
I know that Sasha Cole is missing, and that I killed Mia Cole by setting fire to her apartment. She was digging around, asking too many questions. At the time, my mission was to ensure the investigation of Sasha Cole.
Yeah, it can't tell us the full
Go
truth.
nowhere. I don't know anything more about this subject. I only know what was necessary to do my job. Now, who is Mike Trench, Mr. Tanner?
The FDI program director.
You don't have any other relationship to him?
I don't see why I would lie about this.
Good. But tell the whole truth next time. Your turn, Mr. Tanner.
Why did you ask me about Mike? I'm kind of curious about that. But why did you kill Ray Wells? He's gonna say, well, it's because it's my job. What do you know about the organization?
I'm sorry, but that topic is verboten.
Oh,
Talk
look.
about the organization. That would be a death wish.
Purgato 100.
In rural Essex, Agent Badger, a rookie at the Federal Department of Intelligence, sent on her first solo investigation and set up to fail on a case they don't want her to solve, teams up with direct-to-streaming movie of the year, only on Blockbuster streaming.
Only on Blockbuster. Get your Blockbuster cards out. Duh, thank you very, very much. Thank you. What do you know about Project Eve, I guess?
The fact that you're even mentioning its name means I failed. The goal of Project Eve was to develop a means to alter personal memory, plant new, false memories, and erase old, real memories. Quite valuable. It was started and led by Dr. Henry Jenkins, but it was cancelled after there was
He wanted to big me up, Duff. Make my part seem more
Project
important.
Eve. When a subject died, which often happened, the subject was buried in the desert, out by Dryfield, at the DFBD. That's all I know about Project Eve. What do you know about Sasha Cole?
Oh, well, I literally asked him about Sasha Cole, so I can't lie about that. Why did you kill Ray Wells? Or why did you ask to talk to me? I might ask him why he decided to talk to me.
You're more involved in all this than you know. I need to be certain of what you're aware of and what you aren't. Again, you don't know what I know and what I don't.
Okay.
Lying is a very risky proposition. How did you come to retrieve the missing footage from the garage?
By using our video software. I know I'm gonna lie about this one.
Ah, I see. Now you can ask me a question.
Why do you ask me about Mike?
It was a control question.
I thought so.
Your relationship with him. I wanted to make sure that you would tell the truth. Maybe that answer disappoints you. But
Shit, I shouldn't have wasted a question. I thought it might be that.
And do you know Hal's true identity? Are you sure? That's too bad. That's all the information that I need. We're done here.
You owe me a question.
Well, I broke my promise. What are you gonna do? Put me in prison?
I'll take things from here. Come on, let's go, Mr. No Name. Back to your palatial cell.
We never asked him his name. I should have.
Talk later.
I should have asked his name. Andrews is in the building. Evan, are you ready? I'm ready. Let's do this. All right. She's in the elevator, going up. She'll be calling you soon. In the meantime, let me bring you up to speed. Our goal is to access the server room on the 11th. But first, Andrews will enter the technician's locker room on the same floor to grab a key. With the key, she can enter the room and we can find out who our mole is. Okay. Why the server room? Once Andrew plugs in the server device that I gave her, it will give us access to everything's sub-network on the FDI. Wherever the source of this video feed is, and whoever's behind it, we'll find out there. I don't want to ask Mike for his help. No. He's not my friend. I know he's not. Okay. What if Andrews gets caught? Yeah, how did he know about Hal? That's what I was wondering. I was wondering if... I suppose Hal would have been one of these guys, though. One of the guys that got abducted and taken into the FDI, right? We'll go for federal prison for the rest of our lives, but more likely we'll end up dead long before we get there. Andrews has memorized the floor plan, but let me give you access to the security cameras to assist her. Right. Enjoy the peeping. Oh, yeah. One last thing. What? No matter what happens, no matter what we find out. Thank you. You're not such a bad operator after all, Evan. Maybe even better than I was. Smiley face, thank you.
Tanner, are you there?
Sit over here. Hello,
Okay,
Catherine.
I'm on the 11th outside the door. Not gonna lie, I'm a bundle of nerves. Breathe, Catherine, breathe. You see me, right?
Yes, I see you. I think she's here.
Oh no. Bad news, Tanner. The code Hal gave me isn't working. Not the start I was hoping for.
Oh, it doesn't work. They must have changed it. Okay, change of plans. Hal, send Andrews down to the 8th, your floor. Actually, no code is needed to get inside. From there, you'll guide her to the emergency stairway, which she can use to go back up to the 11th. Got it.
What? That's the operator floor. Can I bring you a coffee or anything?
Ha ha ha.
Sorry, I tend to make bad jokes when I'm nervous. Okay, on my way.
Okay, I'm sending you the floor plan for the 8th, Evan. You'll have to guide her. Can I just not get like 2 monitors, please?
Just one problem. I don't know this floor, Tanner. But I guess you probably do, right? Anyway, I'm in the entrance, doing my best not to look suspicious. But
Go
it's
left.
hard when you're basically waiting in a pool of your own sweat. Where do I go?
Take the door to your left. Well, I don't know which way she's facing, I've got to presume.
All right, I'm in a hallway
Hey,
now.
Space!
There's a door straight ahead.
Yep.
There's a hallway to the right and one to the left. Where do I go, Evan?
Hallway to the right.
Okay. Okay, there's a door at the end of the
Oh,
hallway.
Metal Gear
2
Solid.
doors on the right. One door and a hallway on the left. Where do I go now?
There's a door at the end of the hallway. Hallway on the left. We want to go to the hallway on the left. Take the hallway. I didn't like...
Gotcha.
We played Metal Gear Revengeance, and I
hallway's a
hated
dead
it.
end. That leaves us with a hallway to the right and 2 doors. Do I
Right.
take the right door or the left door?
Right door.
All right. Nope, it's a storage room.
Oh!
You guys have enough toilet paper to last a century.
Which way? I don't know
Let me
which
try
way
the
you're
other door.
standing.
I see the door to the stairway.
I don't know what direction you're facing.
I can breathe a little easier now. Okay, I'm heading back up to 11. Follow me on the cameras.
Oh, there she is. So I've been reluctant to play another
Alright, I'm back at 11.
Metal Gear
outside
game.
the stairway door. What do I do? I assume I can't knock.
Catherine's at the stairway door. Oh.
Weenie
Come in,
operator,
Catherine!
Open up! Huh. Where did that little shitty operator scamper off to? Phone ringing. Ah, you don't want to see me angry. Bitch, if you don't pick up the...
Is that
phone
me?
And I get voicemail.
Oh my god, no,
Fine
it's
then.
Barry!
But
In the hallway,
first...
en route to the locker room. Looks clear. Follow me on the camera.
It's Barry, isn't it? Darren.
Someone's coming. Close call. Tell me when it's clear. Game
All
on.
clear. Off she goes. Oh my god, don't. If I have to defuse another bomb, I'll cry. That was just so bad. I just couldn't wrap my head around all these, I just couldn't wrap my head around it. Where is she?
Okay, I'm approaching the technician locker room. I'm not hearing any noises from inside. That's good. You gotta be kidding me. The locker room needs a code too. I know it's the FDI, but this is excessive.
Need a code for the locker room. Hey, Tutti! Unfortunately, I can't figure that out from here. You and Catherine will have to figure that out on your end. How do we do that? The problem is that I'm not in the FDI network. My actions are limited. So if I use my usual methods, it will end up exposing us. That's why they changed the code. But I have an idea. I'll connect you to the log system, giving you access to the logs. You and Catherine will try different codes and check the logs. You should be able to reverse engineer to find the correct code.
We working for the Federal Bureau of Investigation?
Yeah. Yeah, Tutti. For 32 months. The Federal Department of Investigation. Use the notepad if you need to. Now, enter the following. Come into the terminal. What terminal? Which terminal you want? Yeah. Into what terminal? Oh. Oh, I've got caps lock on. What did I do wrong? Oh, you know, my wrists are pain. I missed the shh. I thought you were just telling me to be quiet. Means secure shell. Tutti. Yeah, don't look. Don't look. It's really good. You're going to have great fun with it. I'll see you soon. See you soon. Gonna get some codes.
Try some codes? Seriously? That's our plan, Tanner?
Oh, they want me to, like, guess a code. Right, I guess we'll go. How long is it gonna be? Too many digits, right? Too many digits? Too many digits. Too many digits. Too many digits. Wrong code. So it's got... Have we got like a notebook? So it's got... 1, 2, 3, 5 digits. Five digits. I don't know what this means though. Yeah, this is great. This is like brute forcing the game. Good. Okay. So I think it's got no... Ah, okay. None row correct there. No fours. 5. No 6s. 7. Hey, we got it, lads. That is 7, 3, 5, 1, 2.
That worked. Okay, I'm going in. Are you following me on the camera? I'm in. All right. Time to find the right locker. Should be this one. Okay. I'm gonna need a minute to pick this. In the meantime,
that's what I say about my nose.
The server room is clear. It should be, but just check.
Someone's out front.
What? Okay, well, make them go away, Tanner.
How do I... I'm on it. I'm like, how? Someone's on the bed in the server room. S4 or 11 change their seating configuration. Send me the person's ID. I'll see what I can do. Rebecca. In Rebecca. Give me a few seconds and then play along. Okay.
Rebecca Davis.
This is IT. Your computer has an issue. This is Evan Tanner.
And you said you're from IT? Is that it?
Technically, I'm an operator. I don't want her to... I just feel like she's going to be able to check.
Why is an operator working in the IT department?
I'm covering for a friend, actually.
Oh, I see. I did that once for a woman in HR. I mean, it was a long day, but I did it.
Yeah, I feel like she could have just Googled, or done the...
Usually when I deal with IT, I deal with Chuck Beatner.
He doesn't have a wife. Does he have a car? Oh my god, he's got parking violations. His car was impounded.
Well, it was bound to happen. I can't tell you how many times I've told Chuck to stop parking in the alley behind the building. It's a fire hazard. But can we just put a pin in this talk of Chuck for a second and go back? You said you spotted an issue with my computer. What was the issue?
Unusual activity on your computer?
Unusual activity? To be honest, the only unusual activity is this conversation that you and I are having. And why does it have to be dealt with right now? During normal working hours?
Could pose a security risk. I'm just following orders, Miss Davis.
Oh. Okay. Well, if that's the situation...
Just following orders.
So, what would I have to do to fix this issue?
Shut down your computer.
Shut down my computer? Sorry, but how are you going to fix an issue in the system? By turning off my computer, which will turn off the system too? I'm not sure that really makes sense.
That's what a technician told me to ask.
How long do you think this would take to fix?
Just a few minutes, ma'am.
Just a few minutes. Well, in that case, I think I'll stay here and read my magazine.
Oh, no!
Magazine. It has that nice, new magazine smell. Know what I mean?
It will take a while, unfortunately.
But you just said, look, maybe I'm overreacting, but little alarm bells are suddenly going off in my head. So just to be safe, I think I'll go report this interaction to security in person. I'm sure you can understand. Have a nice day.
Well, I got her to go away. Oh, you got her away from her desk anyway. True that she's on her way to security, but we'll worry about that later if we have to.
Who? Never mind. Anyway, it's taken me forever. But
Yeah.
I almost picked this lock.
Oh my god, hurry up, Catherine. No, I'm not fucking watching you.
There, finally.
Do you need someone to clap after you're done, Catherine?
I got the key.
I'm going to be
I'm
watching
heading
you.
toward the server room. Should be there in a few seconds. Follow me on the cameras.
Watch me, watch me.
I'm in. All right, time to plug Alice's device in. Okay, it's plugged in.
Andrews has plugged the device in. Okay, let me check. It's working. We're finally going to find our mole. FDI threat level alert, code red, intruder detected on the premises. This is a lockdown state. Your desks remain calm and report any suspicious activities.
What's going on, Tanner?
There's a security alert.
Spotted?
I don't know. Is this because of Rebecca? Is Andrews compromised? No, she'd already be in cuffs if that were the case. Make sure Andrews stays put. I've almost found out who is our mole.
Okay.
Who's our mole? I reckon it's our friend. Who's been watching me? I'm not sure you want to know, Evan. It's my friend. Of course I do. I know who it is. It's Mike. If I tell you, I'm afraid of what you might do. Who is it? It's Mike. It's Trench. Oh, I'm so surprised that it's Mike. No, not Mike. Oh dear. It's Mike.
Trench is working with them. And this goes all the way to the top.
I am so surprised that it's Mike. I logged into his computer and found something. I'm reading an email. It says, Project Operator enters Phase 3 and Sasha Cole is ready if you need to consult the folder. The password is... Oh, shit. B21P. Okay. Oh. Oh, is it? Oh, it's one. Yeah, sorry, I got it. Yeah, so it's an I. No, not a one, not an I.
Is it running? Okay. This is Dr. Jenkins here with control session number 24. for the patient, Sasha Cole. The patient is under trichlorohydrin and has received 10 cc's of FMP 1138, Mark 5, 2 hours before the following session. All right, let's begin. You will answer my questions as usual. 1 for yes, 2 for no.
It's the beginning of the game.
Do you believe in extraterrestrial life? Are you currently restrained? Are you married? Do you work in law enforcement? Do you know who I am? Do you know
It's
who
the aliens.
you are?
I like how we got this. We got this right at the beginning.
Evan
Are there 4 lights?
Good.
4 lights.
He's ready.
Yeah. Evan, look. The ghost has escaped and killed Trench. That's the reason for the alert. He's coming for you. Get out of there. Do you understand me? TBT Sonic.
Do you know who I am? Do you know who you are? Are you Evan
I
Tanner?
can't believe we got this right from the beginning. Why would you take the elevator? Why did I take the elevator? And I didn't expect him to be in the elevator? Oh, this is a bit grim, isn't it? Taking the stairs. Evan? Maybe he thought Agent 47 would be taking the stairs, but... Ooh. Andrews needs access to 11's main door. Skinner, there are some triggers in the main door. It's definitely monitored. Are you serious? Skinner was a good guy? That's why they wanted to fire Skinner. What about Andrews? And are we exposed? I haven't heard from her, and I don't think so. I told you this would happen, Alice. We should never have included him. The ghosters use Evan's badge to get to the 8th floor. He wants to wipe all evidence from his computer. We have to stop him. I'll warn security. I'll update your our contact. Oh, what you want? Like, understood. I have good and bad news. The good? We discovered that Trench is the mole. He's been working for the organization maybe for years. Maybe, oh yeah, maybe for years. The director of the FDI, incredible. And the bad? One of our contacts was killed in the process and the ghost has escaped. Also, Trench has been killed. Are we compromised, Alice? I don't know. I'll keep you in touch. Are you there? Maybe he was trying to kill Skinner. My hand slipped. I'm here. How? I knew it. I told you. I knew. Alice Truman, so that's your name, is it? That's your name, all right. And you should have left well enough alone, Alice. These deaths are all your fault. I didn't kill them, you did. Yeah, Barry Small... No, not Barry. Barry Smallfingers? Yeah, Barry was a good guy. I'm nothing but an instrument, Alice. As I'm sure you'll soon end our connection, I'll say farewell. And I look forward to meeting you one day in person, Alice. We're exposed. Time to cut the cord. Well, we tried. Yeah, just say Barry Regular Fingers. Is that me? Is that, Sasha again? Oh, that was Alice, probably, wasn't it? There we go. Ordered by the FDI. What did you guys think? Killed his supervisor in cold blood. Yeah, I thought it was good. I thought it was a lot of fun, yeah. I thought it... I think it was predictable, though. I think there must be multiple endings. Maybe like an ending where we didn't kill... Where that lady didn't get killed, but I don't know if that would make any difference. Let me have a look. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Okay, no. Well, there is kind of... It looks like most people got a very similar ending to us. Yeah. I think everyone dies. Barry died? Wait, Barry died? When did it say? I was looking up the different endings. Barry died? Yeah, I think no matter what happens, we can't survive. Had an article where Barry died? Oh, man. Yeah, Andrews went to jail. She didn't die, at least. Was it Richard Fingers? No, it was Agent 47. It was a newspaper article. Oh, sad. I liked Barry. It was really well made, though. I think it was really good. Like, what an interesting game. A really interesting concept. Oh, yeah, I liked it. I really liked it. I think the, I think considering I found it, I guessed the twist 5 minutes into it. So perhaps that was a little bit too obvious. But then it was short, so like how long can you keep it under wraps for, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I saw it coming, so we'll listen to the music, but so I wasn't surprised, but I really enjoyed the yeah, what a fun little game. I liked that a lot. Yeah, the writing was, I mean, the gameplay was good, and yeah, the writing overall was good as well. I turn it down. And it didn't take us too long either. I have to admit, didn't like the bomb bit. For me, the bomb bit was a bit like how I switch off as soon as I start getting, or as soon as I start reading how a board game works, I immediately switch off. So it was kind of like that. Oh, loss. I did. We finished her mostly on stream, but I had to get Greg to crawl around on the floor and look for the little pieces that I dropped. So she's all done. Ow. Huh. Yeah, I was very pleased that I put her on my computer. And then I just said thanks for playing afterwards. Oh shit. Somewhere in Paris, France, the 7th of the 12th.
Is it done? No, sir. He's not here.
I
Think it's her? Check his computer. It's her, sir. The message says they know. Burn the place. Understood. You better find her before she does, or we're done for.
So I wonder if there's going to be a second one. Do you think? Yeah, maybe a sequel? Sequel or a prequel? Well, there was the baby as well, because we don't know what happened to the baby. 32 years later, so it would be probably his kid, right? Find her as well, and we know it was a daughter. Hey, Onionish, good evening. Yeah, that's true. When indie games, like very small indie games, have cliffhangers. But I feel like this one was kind of a good cliffhanger. I didn't expect it to have like a super satisfying ending. This came out in July this year, so we are pretty like, you know, pretty soon on this. I didn't press the button. Oh, it's here. Oh, they could be talking about Alice. She would be like 60 then, though, because she was 30 something, and then 30 years later. Yeah, it was a bit, I mean, this is probably just my preference, that it was a bit grody when he died. That's like my preference, that I don't like things to be too grody. I don't know how else to say it. Like, I don't like it when things are kind of just make me really sad, you know? I don't know, make me like feel like shit after. But I don't know, you know? Brody. Yeah, exactly. So I would have rather it had kind of a bit more of a hopeful ending, I suppose. But you can't be super picky. You can't be super picky. Oh dear. Oh, so on Friday we will be having our 5-year anniversary. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. 5 years of streaming. It's a long it's a long time and we're all old. So that's Friday. Well, I mean, I get cake. You guys can have cake as well, but I'm not providing it. And I think we've got a fun stream. I hope we do. God, I have thoughts and prayers that everything works on Friday. You have to watch the VOD. You have to be a VOD goblin. Mm-hmm. Yeah, get some cake. No, I'm not. No, no retirement for me. I can't retire yet. No, I don't. Not planning on retiring yet. I think we've got a really miserable stream planned, and I hope you're all miserable when we realise how much time of our lives has gone by. Yeah. Yeah. But you elderly, 76 years young, exactly. Yeah, cheesecake's a cake. I feel like it's maybe more of a pie. Like, it's a cake because it says it's a cake in the title. It's all the snail mucus. It keeps me young. Keeps you looking young. I have pooped today. Yeah. I have. You guys aren't allowed to say nice things until Friday. Sorry. You have to keep saying mean things until then. 10-year anniversary. Oh my god. Maybe I'll announce my retirement then. 10 years. Jeez. Wow. I was 53 when this stream began. Now I'm 76. Bread. Is that a good thing? Is that, do you want to feel a bit more like relaxed? Is that 10 years? Wow. Decade. So we're a third of the way to being retro though, or what I call retro, which is 15 years. Hoo-wee. But we do have a fun stream planned, and yeah, we've got a good rest of the year planned this year. We've got September. It starts listing months, but we've got September. I've got some fun things planned for September. Then we'll have October, the Spooktober streams. Then November, nothing's going on November. You guys don't have to turn up for streams then. No, you do, but. And then December is Badgember, so, and I think I've got Badgember. I've got some good ideas for Badgember. Badgember. I am focused, but now I have to fight falling asleep. Can you have a coffee with them, Bread? Maybe I'll retire on 15 years. How about that? Yeah, we did Badgember last year, didn't we? Well, we had some goals going through, or milestones going through December, and then I feel like it gave me more ideas for the new year, which was good, because I had the special streams ready to go when it came to January. Because usually when January arrives, I'm like, fuck, okay, so we finished all of the fun things in December, we don't have Spooktober, and it's like, I don't know what fun things to plan, so it's quite nice. Yeah, it was nice to have things like ready to line up. I just have to move to another platform. If Twitch shut down now, I would move to YouTube. Move to YouTube. If Dan Clancy was like, look, we can't afford it anymore. Could have another. Yeah, I might give you the Dunkers. Yeah. Maybe just smell some coffee beans, Fred. Like be a Victorian lady with smelling salts. Right, lads, I'll let you out. Oh wow, just immediately at 5, I'm like, I'm gone. I didn't realize it just turned 5, but I'll let you out. I'll see you on Friday for some anniversary birthday fun. Thank you very much for coming. I hope you enjoyed the operator as much as I did. Yeah, on the bell. We should have a bell that rings at 5 and I just turn off the stream and just leave no matter what. Bring your own cake. Yeah, please provide your own cake for anniversary stream fun. Please provide your own fun as well, if that's possible. Thank you. I will not be providing the fun. I'll see you guys on Friday. Thank you very much. Bye, my lads.